Greetings, salutations, welcome back. We're playing some old Limbus company today. We're going to be diving right into the dungeon. I almost said mirror dungeon. The dungeon of Canto. I think we'll be learning some of Yisane's backstory. I thought I chose this because just a few minutes ago, a little bit ago, I completed a mirror dungeon, and these are the Battle Pass rewards. Pretty sweet. We might even consider using the extraction tickets. So that's fun. Ooh, there's some more coming up. I actually want to open these now. Save the tickets. Do we know what upcoming characters there are? Because I actually don't. So for some of the gachas, I have pretty good resources I use to tell what upcoming characters there are, but I don't really know. How does that look? I don't really know any good resource for looking up what the upcoming characters in this are. I might switch that up. I'm not sure if I like that, but I'll leave it for the moment. Ooh, I'm getting some of that nicely. Save the tickets. We will do that for it, at least for the moment. Okay, so last time we did the little intro, bit of story for the dungeon, but I guess we have to decide which way we're going. These two directions look essentially the same, except switched a little, and they could be very different, but like as far as I can tell, they don't exactly. We'll just have to do it. Okay, participant limit. We absolutely have to use our brand new Yisane, which I am not against. You have. Okay, I will be back anyways then. So he kind of synergizes with poise and sinking. I don't think I really have any great sinking characters, and I'm not sure I have any character that are at least any good characters that can apply poise on him. I'm not sure. The hard part of this dungeon's over. It'll be smooth sailing from here on. Since House of Spiders include Daz poise, I'm kind of just thinking of sticking it thematically to House of Spiders characters. Both do poise. What else do we do? We could do these three. Load of Hanyuan with two Heishao Pack members. We also have Ishmael. Funny enough, I was kind of thinking before of figuring out what characters I do before the stream, but clearly that didn't happen. Let's try this team.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
Well, blue flower. Blue flower. The dungeon.
도끼를 보았다. 소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
Wait, the dungeon's boss will be a tad bit difficult, but not impassable to win with win rate. So, and we're not even going to be doing a win rate. The facts that it... Oh, 2 flowers. Oh, that's interesting. Now I need to know how he works, because those are 2 flower ability that are not going to be targeting the unit with the flower target. Can I pull up his kit really quick? If I can't target the character with the flower, am I better off not using the flower ability? If prescript was not executed, gain 5. If this unit attempted to execute, prescript, receive prescript, device under okay, that actually doesn't tell me much. Oh, he's got so much to his abilities, I'm not sure exactly where I should be looking. I mean, that's... Okay, so we gain prescript 120, device 3, device 4, based on unlock stage. We are at unlock stage 1. Prescript 2 hits a target with skill marked with it. Gain 1. Stackable. Good evening. Welcome. Okay, I'm not seeing anything, though I could easily be missing it. I'm not seeing anything that punishes me for using the blue ability, the marked abilities. However, I cannot use them targeting the flower marked target. My most simplified description is that not hitting marked targets will weaken them, but hitting marked targets will make... Okay. It seems he might be a little better in focused encounters. Because we can re-insane. So I should maybe avoid using the blue flower ones, since the blue flower ones will not be targeting the blue flower enemy. Because, like, the one thing is I understand And I really should aim for the blue flower targets, but obviously I can't aim for them right now since it's not a focused encounter. Hitting marked targets will make him stronger. Yeah, we've seen that.
시비수에게 명하다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 쓰러져.
Indeed.
끝내지.
결정 영화.
I was honestly kind of hoping. So, I got news, Father. I haven't really used him yet because I haven't gotten him to appetite level 3 yet, and it's like you don't get Furioso without appetite him to level 3, so I'm like, oh, I should wait till I appetite him to 3. Haven't gotten that yet, but I mean, luckily in this dungeon it does let us use appetite 3. Have you seen the sneaks for the upcoming IDs? No, I don't know where I should. I don't currently have a news source for Limbus company IDs. For the other gacha games, I have news sources where I keep up to date with leaks and stuff. But like, I try to stay away from like the Limbus company subreddit because I don't want spoiled on the chapters I haven't gotten to yet. Valencia Radion. Oh, but we have some dialogue to read through. I think this... I hope you have been well since we last conversed.
바깥으로는 꽃이 피고
I see flowers bloom
새가
outside
지저귀는 소리가 들리는구려.
and birds chirp every now and then.
꽃향기는
Where the scents of flowers spread as they like, they create a rather sweet
향기가 되어
smell once mingled in one place.
그대도 맡아본 적이 있을지 모르겠어.
I wonder if you have taken in such a sweet smell.
동백이는 항상 얼굴에 그늘이 져 보여서 신경이 많이 쓰였는데
I was always worried about the gloom on Don Bake's face.
낭소래에서 보여주는
But the
것은
things she presents at the Illuminators conferences are relieving to see. They carry a certain joy with them.
우리에겐 못다한 웃음을 기술에서 대신
Can I
보여주고
take that as her way of indirectly expressing the smiles she couldn't make at us?
뭐 자유롭게 생각하던가.
Well, take it however you want.
이상
Isang,
무슨 생각을 하고 있어?
what are you thinking?
네 표정은
I just
항상
can't figure out
긍정스러웠어.
your face, what your
그래서
face
늘
might
요즘은
mean.
궁금하단 말이야.
It makes me curious to know what's on your mind.
지금껏 스쳐간 이들 또한 그대와
Those
같은
who
물음을 던졌어.
I have brushed past until now asked that same question.
허나
However,
언어로 명료히
as I
명확히
did not
표현할
possess
재주도 없었거니와
the eloquence
매끄러이 정리할 수
to
없을
utter a
정도로
concise answer in words,
어지러워.
and the matter itself was too wearisome and perplexing to clearly summarize,
늘 백지를 건네고야만
I
하는
would
것이
substitute an answer
나의
with a
대답이었지.
figurative blank sheet of paper.
알잖소.
You know what that is.
아무것도.
Nothing.
사실은 아무것도 아닌
In
게
truth,
아니었던
it may
것
not
같소.
have been nothing after all.
나는
I would flee a desire to scatter into the winds in lush blue, sensing the sway of seeds plunging into my scrawling mind.
어때요?
Well, how was my acting?
영지 형은
Brother
언제나
Yunji
다정함이 넘치는 인물이었어.
was a man of
누군가를
kindness.
쉽사리 미워하거나 힐난하지 않았지.
He was not one to rashly harbor spite or reproach for others.
그 점이
You resemble him in that sense. What were you saying? Ooh. Okay. I think he'll be better in this one. I am a little sad we don't have any Boone character in the group, but they don't synergize with him at all. But I'm not sure if any of my characters are synergizing with him, so maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe. Flower to the flower. Yeah.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
그 슬픈 마음이 여기 심장이 잠깐 찔리지. 끝내지.
Oh, okay. Is there another way?
소리와
Or
호흡을 멈추고
I'm hoping this guys survive longer so we get to see more of characters' cool abilities.
무아몽중.
Ah, they just wiped them out. Okay. Fair enough. A broken K-Cope drone is tumbling on the floor. I can only revive sinews where I can see the star, so in the meantime, we might be able to find an ampule to use if we search through it. Sure, Ramage. A sinew good at searching should be able to help. There we go. Several wounds were left on Hanlu's hands while rummaging through the wreckage. Fortunately, we were able to find a small ampule in it. After going through that trouble, the other sinners sighed at the ultimately pointless haul. We had to leave the room with my promise that I'll turn the clock for them next time. Took 10 damage. Ego gift small ampule obtained. At the start of the tune, allies under 40 HP heal 100% of max HP once per floor. That seems alright. It doesn't seem amazing though.
너희를 부른 건 뭐야?
Okay.
이번에
You see, I called you this time
내가 만든
because
흥미로운 것을
I've
보여주고
made
싶었어.
something interesting that I'd like to show.
영지,
Yunji,
이게
what
뭐야?
is this?
덧없이
There was simply too many transient things that willed all too soon. Don't you think?
나비는 그저 가볍게
The
날아오고자
butterfly
했어.
only wanted to lightly flatter, but to be punished with death for that crime, that felt too unfortunate.
설마
Did you
이것을
bring it back from the
그
dead?
기술은 머리에서 조약적으로
I thought
금지된
this kind of technology will forbidden by the Had's Treaty.
아니요.
It
사체는
is
그대로
no such case.
무언가 더 씌워졌구려.
Although the carcass remains inanimate, something has overridden it.
맞아.
That's right. To be exact,
유리창이야.
it's the glass window.
창 안에서 나비는
The butterfly can now be free within it.
연못을 건너려다
Even if
날개가
its wings
젖어버려도
wings,
소나기에 잡혀 가루로 부서져도
while trying to cross a pond, gripped in somebody's hand and crumbled to dust. Oh, try out! Due to the lack of flowers,
나비는 멈추지
the
않을 거야.
butterfly won't stop.
그러다가
And eventually, in the distant future,
바다까지 건너게 되는 것이겠네요.
it'll make it across the sea.
그렇게 되면
If that happens, will the butterfly no longer be afraid of the sea?
엄청나네 영지.
So what is this window doing exactly here? I'm not actually sure. Splendid, Hanji. This level of technology could have numerous applications. Yanji, are you sure? You really made this just for the conference?
그게 무슨 말이야?
What do you mean by that? A gathering where we show technology we've created as a hobby in our free time after returning from a day's work. Sharing our thoughts? Wasn't that the significance and appeal of the Illuminators conference our league had? But this, it doesn't look like a simple hobby host to me. How you still not over what happened then?
동백은 그렇게
That's
보는구나.
how you see it, Don Bake.
너의 견해도
I'd
궁금한데
like to know what you think as well, Esane.
동랑의 말대로
As
이건
Don
위대한
Crane
적발견이라
rightfully
해도
assessed,
과언은 아니요.
this is nothing short of a great first discovery.
허나
Alas,
유리창에 성에가 낀다면
if frost were to foam on the glass window,
비친 대상도
it will blur
똑같이
the reflected
빛을 보일
image
것이야.
all the same.
따라서 유리창의
As
창살은
such, the frame of the glass window
반듯하게
will
만들어져야
need
할
to be
테요.
made firmer and straighter.
아, 이상. 너는
Ethan,
고작 한번 보았을
you
뿐인데도
managed to see
이곳의
through its
존재까지
essence
꿰뚫고 있구나.
from just a single glance.
그런데 나한테는
But personally, I can't seem to think of a way. So how about this instead?
이상.
Ethan,
너만의 방식으로
try recreating it in your own way.
나의 방식.
My own way?
맞아.
That's right, by the next conference.
내가
Is it
유리창 같은
truly
가치 있는
okay for me
기술대로 얻어 괜찮을
to
것이오.
handle a technology as valuable as the glass window?
그게 아니야.
You got it round. I'm making this suggestion because it's valuable. At the moment, I'm thinking this is behind one of the. What was it? Like a flashback we saw a bit earlier in the story before the dungeon. But I'm not certain. Oh no! We're back to a non-focused encounter. Actually, wait. So any favorite IDs? Kieran. Okay, she's not the most powerful, but currently one of my all-time favorite IDs is LCE Audio Blossom Faust. I think I'm remembering her name right. I just really like how fiery she is.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자.
Also, I like her hairstyle in that one too.
이제 끝내지.
But there were other great ones.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
I like some of the character, some of the ideas that are, how to put it,
이게 심장이.
like not talking from a mechanical perspective, but I like the ways, I like some of the ideas that feel closer to a version of the character that feel closer to the version of the character that we have in our story. Not necessarily. I like the one who grips. Oh no, the one who shall grip Sinclair, because that's a version of him that could have been, kind of.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
And he also has neat mechanics, but I just also like it because it feels like a version of him that could have been. I mean, theoretically, like, a lot of the ideas are that's kind of the idea behind ideas in some ways, but I would argue some of them at least feel closer to a version we could have seen in the story. I can't hit the flower targets at all. The bad end ideas, yeah. Oh, also, I tried her a little because as I have her, I think she's a kind of mediocre ID, but like in a theory, I really like the Ishmael that is a captain of the Pequod. I think she's called something like that. Also, I in a theory really like House of Spiders Ishmael, but I have not really gotten her to work yet. But in theory, I really like a Bjorn character that does counter attacks and stuff.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Oh, this might actually be a time that I'd be fine with hitting a win rate right here, but I'm already most of the way through this.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
끝내지.
I mean, I also like Magic Bullet Otis, but I have been killed by Magic Bullet Otis before, so you know, it's clear the feelings aren't mutual there. Magic Bullet Otis does not seem to like me. Oh, that is a thought. Makes me wonder there's perhaps good end versions of the sinners. That is a thought. Hi, how are you doing? Hey, Shadow. I'm doing well. A little tired. I'm hoping it won't impact the stream. I got up rather early today. Rather earlier than usual. Yeah. Wait, okay. It's filled with K-Cope drones and K-Cope's ampules. Oh, good for a Dante country. Take at least one of the snake the ampule injectors only in this room, so it will not be possible to use them outside of the place. Use it. Low warnings are written on the ampules. Skimming through the glass bottles, I could only see tiny notices missing parts and insufficient stuff. I have no idea what this is saying. Manager Esquire, it would appear that this device has two modes, single and group. Certainly looks like it's up to me to choose. Here's sample for everyone. Oh, hopefully that wasn't bad. Okay, what have you? Just, yeah. Not fantastic. Could have been worse.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
Oh, I know what you mean there, Ruth. Ruth? I'm like a hoarder because if there's a chance to gain an ego gift, I will absolutely go for it. It's like I really like roguelite and roguelike games. We don't play them quite so much on a stream. Not as much as I play them. I play them more off stream. So I have enjoyed streaming them before. And in roguelike modes, which the ego gifts are used in kinda roguelike modes a lot of time. The mirror dungeon and dungeons are somewhat. I will like go and try to like, it's like, oh, there's the bathroom. Dalag, you just have to go into that room and kill the boss and you're done with the place. And there's a room over there that you beat a mini boss, you get a power up, an ego gift, or something. It's like, I'm like, oh, wow. I went to the power up. I might be destroying Athena's right now, so I'm likely to destroy the boss. But what if I destroy the boss a little more after I get a power up? Isn't that better?
시연합니다.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 고작 이 정도 탕류의 한자. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Maybe sometime we should play another rogue-like game for a stream too. I've seen enough put him against the quad trio. Is that a boss we're going to come up against sometime? Honestly, I'm really excited. No, I'm excited. I'm just excited at the prospect of later Cantos. I don't know what's awaiting, but like, I know bits about the characters and like, I want to know more and see how future Cantos are going to be connected to the character. Like, okay, the character I most want to know in the backstory of, I'll be honest, is I am on the first floor of this Canto 4 dungeon. I mean, obviously, but yeah, the first floor. Currently, I am kind of most excited for Don Quixote's backstory. Honestly, my read through of the book Don Quixote has made me way more excited for it, because like I'm wondering
한 검액이
what sorts of parts of the story they might draw on for it. Obviously, don't spoil anything, but like there's certain aspects of the book that just make me wonder. Beat Canto 7 really recently as well. Canto 7 and 5 are my favorite currently. Nice. Canto 7 is Don Quixote. 5? Wait.
그건 평안한
5 is Ishmael? Or... what I really should do is I should actually save a list of which canto is which sinews, because I've looked it up a number of times now, because I'm like, okay, when is it? And then I get it mixed up, and there's so many books I want to read. I'm already trying to read 2 right now, and I have so much more I want to see. I want to read all the books of the sin. Yeah. See, I'm trying to read through all of the books of the Sinu. I will say I've been taking a little longer on Don Quixote, because although I'm really enjoying it, I don't find it as gripping as modern storytelling is. Which, you know, combined with the length of it. The one who grips. I hope... Oh wait, what's the C saying? I hope you have been well since we last conversed.
바깥으로는 꽃이
I see flowers bloom outside. And
새가
wait,
썩이는 소리가 들리는구려. 꽃향기는 제멋대로 풍겨지나.
is this...
맡아본 적이
동백이는 항상 얼굴에 그늘이 져 보여서 낭수레에서
We've already seen this.
이상 무슨 생각? 이 표정은
지금껏 스쳐간 이들
We've
동안
already seen this.
그대와
I have read almost all the Sinu books except for Damien and Dream of the Red Chamber. I have not gotten to either of those 2 yet myself. I think Dream of the Red Chamber is Handler's from my memory. And Damien is Sinclair's. I have those 2s left. Wait. Actually, let's really quick go through it. Haven't read these things, have read Faust's. Reading Don Quixote's. Have read Ryoshu's. Have read Muso's. Haven't read Hanlu's. Have read Gregor's. Have read Otis's. Haven't read Sinclair's. Haven't read Radia's. Have read Ishmael's. Haven't read Heathcliff's. Okay. I'm gonna try to multitask by running a mirror dungeon during my homework and watching your stream. That's the sort of thing I do. Trying to multitask between something I need to get done, watching a stream and a mirror dungeon. I'll admit I usually don't give my full attention to mirror dungeons. Sometimes I do, but oftentimes I multitask on mirror dungeons.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
Why I won't read Dream of the Red Chamber is simply because of how absolutely long it is. How does its length compare to the other long? Because there are other long ones of the story, how does its length compare to them? Like, Don Quixote is pretty long. It's been years since I read it, but Ishmael at least felt pretty long when I read that. And it's been even longer since I read through the Odyssey, but it's famously long. I either get through mirror dungeons fast, or I procrastinate and take like an hour to get through. I'll admit, sometimes I get through them fast, but sometimes I will take like hours and hours to get through them, because like something you know that I work on. I make thumbnails for each stream. I'll have Photoshop open with stuff for a thumbnail. I'll have like a live stream over here. I have 3 monitors. I'll have Photoshop open on one monitor to make a thumbnail. I'll have I'll have a mirror dungeon on another, and a live stream on the 3rd monitor, and you know, I just won't get through the mirror dungeon very quickly at all. This is coming from someone who's read House of Leaves as well. I know someone who's read House of Leaves myself. That's oh wow. Okay, wait. Dream of the Red Chamber length. Oh, that's the AI overview. I don't want to see the AI overview. That says 329 pages. It is funny. Some of the Sinu's books, you look at the map. The first links on Google are related to Limbus company. It's like, oh, you know, other people who played a Limbus company had a question about this. Just a second, I want to see. Where's the length? 329 pages. Sometimes I listen to books. I wonder how. The same, except I procrastinate by watching YouTube instead of doing something productive, like making the thumbnails. Well, I watch a stream at the same time, and sometimes while if I'm making a thumbnail at the same time as watching a stream and playing a mirror dungeon, I get very little done on either the mirror dungeon or the thumbnail. These eggs, please be careful, it might be an abnormality. Come to think of it, I was told the underground lab cope setup also managed eggs from the Alicope branch. Whoa, hey, is this thing Georgina? The Sinu observed an egg begins to move. What will we do? Blast Spark, do you read Ugaritic literature? What is... what is this? I don't know without looking this up. Is a mode of textual organization in which non-trivial effort is required for the reader to traverse the text beyond ordinary eye movements. Oh, I don't think so. I don't think I've heard of this before. Wait. I think I have something like this around somewhere. I think I have something kind of like that. That I haven't read through, but House of Leaves is an example. Okay, we're going to touch stakes. We're going to experiment. We're here to experiment and take risks. Considering our experiences with receiving gifts from abnormalities, we might just be able to get something to help with exploring. There we go, News Father for the win again. Selected identity list 10SP. Ego gift piece of crumbled egg obtained. Have to read that book like a steering wheel. And Boeing ego gift there. What did you think of Canto 2? Wait. Was Canto 2 Radias?
화기애애했네요.
Also some niche TTRPGs who focus on cosmic horror use. Yeah. Also that ergodic literature reminds me a little of some storytelling used in some kind of meta video games and stuff. Yes, I liked it, but at this point in the game, in the Canto 4 here, I am kind of feeling like Cantos 1 and 2 didn't give me as much in a sense as Cantos 3 and 4 are. I liked it, but in some ways it feels like we didn't get as deep into Radia's story as we've gotten into now Sinclair's. Like Yisane's here. Yeah. Canto 1 and 2 were more or less like introductions. Yeah, that's how I've felt for a bit now. I've thought of them as kind of introductions. It looks like the group was at peace.
잠깐 동안은 좋았어.
Things were good for a short while. It was as though we were on a trip. We thought everything would be fine after leaving our hometown for this new place. But alas,
결국 어디든 간에
at the end of the day, human societies weren't so different from each other.
오늘 장에 가서 수상을
Today, I saw something suspicious at the market.
정말
Has anyone here read any OL books in remembrance of its past trilogy? I have not. The thing that I was going to say, the ergodic literature reminds me somewhat of, is that reminds me a little of the storytelling in what's the game? Give me 1 second. I have Steam open. If anyone's played Inscription and the other game, I've played Inscription, and Daniel Mullen also made Pony Island. Both of those have this kind of strange storytelling style, which if you just play through the game, you don't even get half the storytelling of those games, because there's stuff going on in the files and stuff. Now that intrigues me. What is it, Senkyo?
이 발명품
This invention.
네가 구인회에서
Wasn't
만들었던
this
것이 아니야.
your work for the League of Nine, Gaprion? That is ergodic. Very ergodic. Oh, and I think we're definitely playing the next game that guy makes, which is going to be Pony Island 2. I think it comes out later this year. Probably will take only a few streams. Since they're not live service games. It is. But I mean, there's no need to scour markets and all that, right? It's just trust and faith that binds us together, isn't it?
구인회 9구유를 잊었나 봐.
You must have forgotten the League's 9 laws. I'm trying to do Otis in a kind of stilted way because she's bad at the acting.
구.
Okay, Ryoshu, I'm not. Someone might tell Ryoshu that if she's acting as someone else, that other person probably doesn't use abbreviations in the same way she does. Fascinating.
요슈 씨, 대본에 없는 말하면 큰일 나요.
Ryoshu, you aren't supposed to say things that aren't in the script. I know. They made me memorize every word of it. You think I'll forget? No technology made within the League shall be distributed outside. Be particularly careful not to be tainted with the smell of money. But we've been told that all our property will be seized if we don't pay the rent for the laboratory within the next 6 days. What are we supposed to do? Finally starting on my French homework. Nice. We've got to do something about it. The money we earn at the factory can barely keep us fed. We got here from Ascope's district. Taking nothing but passion for research with us. Tell me, how else are we gonna pay the rent? That's a valid point. Taxes are heavier on us because we migrated from another district. They are demanding a fee we cannot afford to pay regularly.
돈은 내가 지불할 수 있어.
I can pay that.
그냥 묻어두지.
So I suggest we put this matter to rest.
잠깐, 나는 왜 처음 듣는 말이야?
Wait,
차압이라니.
haven't I been told about this before?
네 입으로 직접 말해.
Seized? Did you know all along, Yunji? I want to hear it from you directly.
흥분한 건 알겠지만
I
영지 형님의 말이
understand
사도록 동백.
that you're upset, but be mindful of what you say to brother Yanji Danbake.
나는 괜찮아.
I'm fine, Senkyo.
동백.
Danbake, I was planning to tell you once it had been dealt with. I figured you'd be the first to get furious about matters concerning the League.
그리고 이상.
And Yi-san,
중간이 너무
while I sincerely appreciate your offer, I couldn't possibly take it.
괜찮소. 쌓아보아야 덧없으니 부디 구인회를 위해 써주시오.
It bothers me not, for accumulating wealth has no meaning to me. I urge you to spend it for the League's sake.
응? 잠깐, 이성 씨 그렇게 부자였어요?
What? Wait, Yi-san, were you that rich?
자기의 대사는
You might
잘
want
외우지
to
않겠어요?
do a better job at remembering your pout, yes?
또다시 적들이 공격해.
The enemies will start attacking again, you know.
종이에 뻔히 적힌 것도 제대로
Look
못
who's
읽을
fooling
줄
around
알았네.
like an oaf, failing what's as easy as reading words on paper. Okay. Oh no, we can't pick the flower necessarily. Sad. Ah, not talking the flower.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨지는 자 누구나 살려보자.
Look at that. Look at that fire.
감로 확보. 이엇.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘여.
Oh wow. Oh, the nice thing about this is we can easily hit the flower target. Flower to the flower.
시연합니다. 이게 심장 무어몽 중.
Ooh. Ooh. And oh, we could do a support. Are there any good supports to play with the Nurse Father? Hmm. That's done. Inflict sinking and stuff. Okay. Let's go. This one? Yeah, well, let's try it. Sure. Oh wait, no. Yeah, save team. I always enjoy trying new characters. Okay, so we'll go bum bum. Change it up. Ha. So okay, wait. If we do those three, we only have two others left. We could. Here's my thought process. We could go load Hanyuan, who has proven powerful, but we'd only be able to do one Heitao Pack Mambo with him since I only have one other spot after that. Which is a little boring maybe, but it might be fine. However, I could go these two, which are two of my powerful Brune characters. Which is interesting. Whether it's good is another story, I don't know. I could, of course, just go there.
내 명을
Let's
들은
try.
시비수. 결집이다.
그 봄날 나는 조그만 거울을 하나 만들었어.
And that spring day,
연심.
I made a small mirror. I named it Jansson,
그리고
and I happened to catch a signal
내 손을 털어내다
while tuning out numerous noises and shatterings.
연심 속에서 비로소
In Jansson,
그대를 만난
I
것이
met you at last.
아름답고 담담한
My left-handed self, beautiful and serene.
반갑소. 나는
It is a pleasure to meet you. I am
이상이라 하지.
Isan.
이거 참으로
What a peculiar experience this is.
네가 들고 있는 그 거울은
And that mirror you're holding,
연심이라 하오.
that's what I call Jansim.
연심.
Jansim, huh? To grind or study, to seek, okay.
이것은 무언가를 갈아
This is a product of grinding something,
광을
scraping
것이기에.
even the mind to polish it.
그렇구나.
I see.
모든 이상은
I suppose all
연구의 진심이
versions of Yisan were dedicated to research.
그대 날개가 돋아 있고
You have wings on your back if my eyes aren't being deceitful.
그대가 보기에
What
내
what do you
날개는
think of them?
찬란하군.
Resplendent.
퍽 따뜻하고도
They look
차가워
quite
보여.
warm and free.
우리는 서로를 들여다보고
We looked
내다보았어.
into and ahead of each other.
영지영의 기술에
I only
살짝의
made
변형만
minor
가능한 뿐이야.
modifications to Brother Yunji's work.
어떠한 가능성도 있는 그대로
I
비추고
wanted to
싶었어.
show a reflection of any possibility in its unvarnished image without a blur.
여기서 누워 보는 별은
The stars I saw while lying on the ground here seemed so far away,
이렇게
yet it was possible to see them up close.
너 이걸 찾아내느라 그간 안
This is why I haven't been able to see you lately. To discover this, I thought you caved to your union's for rice and went back to Ascope's district.
그런데 뭐
I'll say though, this isn't half bad.
동랑
Then,
너
Gran,
왜 그렇게 웃니?
why are you laughing like that? It's just funny that you're talking so ferociously when your eyes are full of curious twinkles.
이상 이놈한테
He-san, will you tell him to shut it?
얼음 과자 처음 먹어본 어린애 같은
Why
표정이나
don't
가르쳐줄래?
you Why don't you first hide your facial recreation of a child who's tried ice cream for the first time?
구보, 너도 뭐라고 좀 말해봐.
Gubo,
대회에 들어온 지가
why
언젠데
don't you say
아직도
something?
그렇게
You've been
모두가
part of the
숨을
league
쳤어.
for fairly long now, so stop standing around like a ghost.
이미 모두가 입을 모았는데 무슨 말을 더 하라는 말이오?
Wait. Dan Quixote is reading Gubo's lines. Gubo seems like an antagonist to me, and we've got Dan Quixote. Okay. What more do I have to add? Everyone already seems to be of one mind. If you're trying to be an odd one out, at least have some audacity. Some coloured fish you are.
그렇구나.
I see. So this is how you view the world.
내가 보는 세상이라.
The world I view, is it?
그거 알아? 모든 기술에는
Did you know?
만든 사람의
They
욕망과
say every
소망이
invention carries hints of the hopes and dreams of its inventor.
그걸 찾아내는 것도
Discovering them is one of the spectator's joys. It's a tidbit. It's good to know.
이상. 그래서 자네는 이 기술로 무엇을 해볼 참이야?
Isan, what do you plan to do with this technology?
무엇을 해본다.
Do what exactly?
영지 형의 유리창은 벌써
Brother Yanji's glass window is already making the rounds. Researchers from other nests have taken an interest. Oh, so I've heard. Really? We rarely saw visitors in the past. But now, we might have to start punching tickets so all those people will stand in line. Do you think you're going to beat Canto tonight? I don't know. I kind of hope so. If this was a normal stream, as a normal day, I'd probably go for 4 more hours from here, and maybe that's enough. However, I did get up rather early today. Things to do, you know. So I am a little more worn out from the day than normal. So it's we're honestly going to have to play it a little by ear on how long the stream is. If there's a chance I'll suddenly get rather tired and have to wrap it up. But we might be going for quite a while. No, that's that. Honestly, I don't even know whether or not 4 hours will get me through the dungeon. Sometimes these take a while. So, if you announce your work here,
동랑, 나는 이것을 발표할 생각이 하등 없어.
Dan Green, I have absolutely no intention of announcing this. Canto for Dungeon was sad, but it was also so annoyingly long. Yeah, we might not get through it, because sometimes these are quite long. Also, you may have noticed, but they take even longer with me actually reading all the dialogue out loud than if I wasn't reading it out loud. But even more so because I've been doing a slow voice for Dan Grain, reading his lines slowly, because I feel like it conveys his character in an interesting way. None at all.
그저
All that I ask
우리끼리 웃음을 터뜨리는
is to keep this as a moment of laughter solely between us.
야, 너는 대체 무슨 생각으로?
Dan Grain. Dan Grain is just like profit, innovation, accolades for my research. Look, just what is your idea of...
이상.
Isan,
이제까지 본 것 중에
that was the second funniest moment I've seen out of you.
첫 번째는
The first is,
그 있잖아.
you know,
누더기
when the
부부가
yellow
먹기
calf was
시작했는데
being fed milk
갑자기
and
머리를
it suddenly licked his ear.
그러게.
True. I've never seen Dan Bake laugh as loudly as Dan. Don't know which is honestly sadder, Canto 6 or 4. Oh, I can't remember which senior Canto 6 is going to be. Wait. Heathcliff? That I think we'd best forget.
사람의 눈동자는
Human eyes are such glistening and scalding things, fearing that they would burn me.
불어 비껴.
I tended to watch them from the side.
하지만 대상을 직선으로
However,
관찰한다고
that seeing the subject straightly
된다는 것은 아니요.
does not mean I think lowly of them.
바라보지 않아도
Even without looking,
스며들 수는 있으니.
it is possible to seep in. They were both really sad, but Canto made me cry. Almost made me cry. That makes me think about what the saddest things I've read are. Has anyone read? Has anyone read? This is something I actually read in as part of a school thing, but then I actually reread it at least twice. Has anyone read Of Mice and Men? By the way, is that the same as the mirror we use? Similar, to be exact. Limbus company uses a mirror with special modifications. No, I haven't. The name sounds familiar though.
엄청난 걸 발명했었네, 이상 씨.
I think it's a shorter story. Given the time it took me to read it years ago when I read it. But honestly, one of the sadder stories I've read. You invented something incredible, Ethan.
나나 영지영이 한 것은 발명이 아니라 발견이요.
Bro, Danbeck was such a cool character. You can't have any favorite side characters in any Project Moon game. That seems accurate. Yeah, no, don't like a side character. Don't. No. Because so far there's like basically two options. Either they're going to die a terrible death, or they're going to be revealed to be some twisted lunatic psychopath. One or the other. What Yunji and I did wasn't invention. We discovered, rather.
T사는 허가 없이 다른 세계를 엿볼 수 있는 기술이 만들어졌다는 걸 달가워하지 않았을 것이다.
Teacope wouldn't have been pleased with the idea of a technology capable of peeping into other worlds without permission.
다른 세계를 엿보는 것이
Was
중요한
Yuri in the April Fool's event? I didn't touch any of the April Fool's stuff because with the Limbus company I have been really careful to avoid spoilers of the story. And yeah. I do believe you know well enough that the problem lies with the lack of permission, not the capability of the technology.
짐작은 하고
Although
있었어.
we had figured that,
우리끼리 놀이라고 생각하였기에
we thought it would be fine, since it was only used as a pastime between us. I don't think the April Fool's event spoils anything really. Is it still up or did it end? Then, because I wasn't paying attention to it because of what I've just mentioned. Except for that one part. Oh, there is a part.
참으로.
The decision couldn't have been more glib. Oh, they both do the thing that he does. I think it's still up. But if there's a spoiler at all, I'm probably not actually doing it. I'm assuming I do flower to flower again. Oh wait, that's. I didn't realize it's a specific pouch that is marked the like limb and not the body is smoked with the flour.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다. 하나. 결정 염화. 검문 확보. 이연.
해봄. 좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
I was curious because we were talking earlier about how the length of Dream of the Red Chamber. Sometimes I like to compare the length of audio books. It looks like the length of Dream of the Red Chamber is 16 to 18 hours, depending on the reader as far as some version. Which is long, but not in some ways too bad.
시연합니다. 닭은 달려들어라. 저 해충들을 보려내라. 염화. 유야. 길을 열어라.
That's cool. This. Oh, look at those claws. Are those claws? That's cool. The only thing this team is lacking is it's lacking on the burn. It's a cool team, but it is kind of lacking on the burning things, setting things on fire. There's a wine barrel. What? Lose clash power by the effects count. You can just. Oh wait. Yeah, I kind of feel like I might be able to just get away with just hitting the flowers. Maybe I will attack this, but other than that, we'll. Boom. Okay, I like this Don Quixote's claws. Just the like big old claws for weapons seems cool. I think I've fought this boss in Mirror Dungeon, but I admittedly also haven't paid a ton of attention to it in the Mirror Dungeon when I fought it. Well, the flowers are there. Wow.
능력이 심장이 잠깐 저릿했기에.
I like the way that Don Quixote looks too. After hitting an unstaggered enemy by using a gluttony affinity skill or inflicting trauma potency using skill effects, randomly inflict a total of 4 trauma potency between all enemies or all abnormality pouts. I don't know how valuable that is to my team. Obviously, it's not completely useless. Oh. We go back and okay. Oh, he used support unit because I think vanilla have level cap based on your progress on Canto. Yes, I was using... so I don't think I really myself have any characters that really synergize with my newest father, Yisane. So I decided I wanted to borrow a character with some synergy. So we are borrowing somebody's the index proxy efflorescent ego procuration Don Quixote. Index Don is basically a huge damage dealer with max grace of prescript. Red sheet. Ooh. Yeah, we're just going to save that team. We could change support units there, but we used one. A singular one. Ryan carried me on Canto 7 for real. He seems good so far. I wanted to use him some off stream, but I haven't because I still haven't uptied him yet to unlock his third ability. He's currently uptied 2, I believe, though the dungeon here sets him to uptied 3. True.
마침내.
Index Don absolutely saved me on Canto 530.
고요해.
Unknown boy. Is that his here? Wait, can I?
우와.
It's quiet.
외곽과는 너무
Nothing like the outskirts.
그러게.
You're right.
이렇게 아름답고
Was the world beyond the outskirts one filled with such beautiful and tranquil beings?
그래서였나 봐.
Yeah, I guess that must be the reason everyone tried to keep quiet about it.
당신 혹시
Right. Do you, by any chance, know a story about the things beyond the outskirts? It's sad there's a thing that lives here, granting wishes to those who are earnest. Wanna hear it?
좋아. 네가 해주는 이야기는 언제나 기대돼.
Sure, I always look forward to your stories.
조금만 기다려줄래?
Can it wait for a moment? I saw something nice over there.
우리의 하늘을 올려다보면
When we look...
보이는 건
Whoa,
착해짐
wait.
한 줌뿐이지.
When we look up at our sky, all we see is a pinch of mottled light. That's the sky? I didn't know about support IDs until the Canto 5 dungeon. People told me about them instantly. I feel like I have Middle Ishmael. I have me and Canto 5, which is kind of funny since I have her since Canto 1.
하지만 이곳의 하늘은
But here,
우리를 고독하게
I can
내려다보고
see
있는
lone stars looking down at us.
여기서 보이는 저
Since the
도시는
city I can see from here is filled with cries of pain and despair.
차라리
I'd rather gaze down at people from the loneliness up in the sky and shed tears with them. I'm not sure entirely
미안.
what's going on here.
처음 보는
But I'm
꽃이
sure
피었는데
that's
향기를 맡으며
in
같이
Summer's
다니면
point, kind? I don't know. I did a tan pull on Hanlu and Faust, I saw yellow. I'm tempted to pull on that banner because I like the look of those two, but Sorry, I was a bit late. There were flowers I'd never seen before. Maybe we could smell them as I tell my story.
그래.
I see. Have you finally fulfilled your wish?
오늘부터
Starting today, even if the handful of stars doesn't rise in a corner of the night sky,
그 별님들은
those stars will light the dark of the lands below instead.
그러니
So it'll all be okay.
아까 그 장면은 뭐였죠? 아주 머나먼
I wanted that too, Sinclair. What was that just now? It felt like a story from long ago.
황금가지가 폭주하면서
As the golden bow generated the fathoms of ego in a frenzy, power matters were mixed into them. I'm trying to get Ryan's. I wish you luck.
K사의 특이점.
Think Sinclair instead.
눈물.
I still wish you luck. K-Cope's singularity. Tears of the so-called tearful teen.
그래. 그 영향으로 죽었던
Can
사람들까지
shares
몰려들고 있잖아.
either. It's bringing back dead people. It's bringing back dead people to fight us.
네. 그것에 대한
Yes, they seem to be relevant to the experiences of melting down.
그 눈물 흘리는 것의 마음도 이 공명에 녹아든 건가요?
Oh, I see then. Did the mind of that tearful teen melt into this resonance as well then?
그러면
That
눈물 흘리는 것도
means
역시
that
사람과
the
다름도
tearful teen is no different from people. Finished my French homework, moving on to math. Nice.
단테, 세상에는 별을 찾고자 하는
단테.
이들이 많아요.
In this world, there are many who seek after stars. This is an interesting loading screen, just an army there. I'll do that.
어디까지 가고 있을지.
Math is cool when it's either useful or fun. Next year I'm taking physics because I really find it interesting. Nice, nice.
결정, 염화!
결정, 세금. 좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
I sacrificed my ability to socialize and anything math related to be good at literature, and absolutely nothing else. An important pact made there.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지 검토하고.
JJK binding about be like. I'm actually thinking of reading through the manga for that soon. This flow is like I thought I was at the end of it over here, and then it's like what actually, because like it spiraled, and I'm like, well, if it spiraled, that's the end, and then it's like actually over here. The area twisted on the cabinet. You see some Tim's in its drawer. Take a closer look. A senior with keen eyes. Okay. So we've got. Oh. Yep. You've got this. Drawer contained a number of useful items. Area began to blur. Oh. Pick the drawer on the second row, 5th column. 5th row, 8th column. 6th row, 1st column. I don't know! Oh, why do you do this to me? Choice paralysis. Fifth row, 8th column. 6th row, 1st column. We're going 5th row, 8th column. Pride, skill, steel. That's 10% damage. I think that works well for the team I've been using. I'm scared about Canto 7.5. I heard that's where we meet us out in a big brother again. Oh, we're spiraling in on the other side. I see. Symmetry here, kind of. So, which I suppose symmetry kind of makes sense when we're doing when windows and mirrors are a part of the story. The space has changed. Oh, where was this place? What are you talking about, Onion? This is the road we would traverse all of the time. Yes, and Cleo, stick to the script. He made me get stuck on one account. I had to create a new one. That's how. Wow. Right.
네. 이곳은
This was the place of my day's profession. Oh, the avenue nearby.
밤에는 연구를 하고.
You researched by night and during the day?
나는 건축가였어.
I was an architect.
오, 건축가라.
Oh, an architect?
임상 씨.
That's a neat occupation you had, Yi-san.
근사하더라.
Neat, you say.
본래 이 거리에는
Originally,
뛰어다니는
children
아이들이
used
있었어.
to run in these streets.
많지는 않지만
Although they weren't many, they came into my view on occasion.
고작 버려진
Even a single abandoned valve could keep a smile on their faces.
나도 어린이들을 참 좋아하오.
I am vastly fond of youths as well. Are they not the most innocent beings? Is that your script, Dan Quixote?
하지만 지금은 안 보이네. 어디로 간 걸까?
Sadly, all the IDs I have in that account both deal damage. He's resistant. Meanwhile, he deals damage that's... Oh, wow. That's unfortunate. But they're nowhere to be seen. Where could they have gone?
글을 배울 나이가 된 아이들은 여러 공장으로 끌려가오.
Once children are old enough to learn language, they are taken to factories. That's dark.
그 중에 내가 만든
Among them are those I made. The factories whose architecture I designed with my hands.
이상
Isan!
효율적으로 사람들을 감시하는
They were
구조화가
optimized
된
for
구조였어.
efficiently monitoring people.
박차를 가하기에
It made pressing laborers more convenient than ever.
그들의 벌이가 썩 좋았으니
Perhaps the reason my income has been rather high is that the owners of those buildings run a profitable business.
뭐 그렇다고
Well, even
네가 그
so,
돈을 보란 듯이
it's
펑펑
not like you
쓰고
spent
다니진
that money to show off.
부인회를 위해 전부 바쳤지.
You gave it all for the league.
기억나세요?
I am doing something
기사에서
different with
직장을 구하고
Heathcliff's
제일 처음 만든
voice.
기술이요.
This stream, I admit it, and I don't know why I can't get his voice back to my normal Heathcliff voice. It's just something's off with the voice I'm doing the stream, and some of the voices I do for some character, there's like a conscious, I do this voice in this way, but some of them I wean them off, and Heathcliff's I'm not quite sure. I will do some dailies now. See you in the next 2 hours or something. See ya. Do you remember the first thing I invented after getting a job at T-Coop?
인식표 말이지.
The identification tags, right?
네. 미아가 된 아이들을
Yeah,
위해 만들었어요.
I made them to help lost kids.
우습죠.
It's absurd, I know. Maybe I expected it to help more children reunite with their parents.
그런데
But now, they're being used to monitor the workers' time spent on the job in every factory.
심지어 그걸 만든
Heck, I made those things, and even I'm not free from the obligation to wear one while working. That sounds horrendous. It's not like you gave Don Quixote a cowboy accent. No, I did not. Should I have? I hope that's not the accent I should have given him. I don't like the sound of that.
우리가 T사에서
Cowboy
이루는
accent,
그런
but
것이었지.
Don Quixote, that's wrong. Those were the kinds of achievements we accomplished in T-Cope's district.
그래서 나는 거울 기술에 더 매달리게 된 것이요.
I totally didn't do that. Absolutely didn't give Don Quixote a cowboy accent just to make them sound more like a gremlin. No, that's not the right voice. Don Don Quixote's Hulk adventure lies that way over the horizon. That's Don Quixote. Which is why I became a more engrossed in the mirror,
순수하게
untainted,
순수하게
unadulterated.
싶었으므로
I wished to immerse myself in the pure exploration of knowledge,
아무것도 얻지
So
않을 수
that-
있도록.
I wouldn't have to take anything from anyone.
그런 것쯤이야 수탈과 착취를 피하려고
You
티샤에
knew
건너갔던
you'd face those
짐작도
predicaments
못지
and
않았어.
the moment you made your way to Teacup's territory. Avoiding exploitation and abuse, haven't you, Yusan?
당하지 않으려면
That you'd
누군가를
have to
대신시켜야
exploit
되는 거죠.
others if you don't want to be.
그러니 죄책감 가지지 마.
So don't feel guilty about it. Oh, the flower wheel.
예측할 수 없게.
여기 심장이 잠깐 저리 뺏기.
놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음. 단단히 포기하지 마시게. 지 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
노아몽중.
Yeah, this was pretty. Okay, if I do that, what is... No, flower. Actually, I meant that there.
예측할 수 없게.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Victory. And another teen here. A bass, I assume. Mirrored there.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
Sticking with the same team here.
아,
Ooh, look at this guy.
그래.
So that no
이번
one
좀
will
괜찮은
cry.
것은 칭찬해주겠어.
Which part the hands, the limbs marked with a flower will target that, and we can target others at the body. Oh. Eh.
시연합니다.
Don Quixote with a cowboy accent would be so tough. The weird thing, I'm not sure I can even picture it because of Don Quixote's road choice. Of words like Hawk and Yandu and the words that
좋아. 치령에게
Don
부탁 시간이
Quixote
없으나
uses don't seem to match to me with a cowboy accent.
예측할 수 없게.
목을 떨궈주마.
That's it. I'm not even certain I know how to do a cowboy accent, at least unprompted. Maybe if I hear the character speaking in a cowboy accent and tried to mimic it.
이연.
미래를 과거와 같이.
Okay, here we go. Where's the flower? Well, there's the flower. You two are targeting that. Everyone else will get the other, but... There we go.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
I wonder if we'll be able to get to how many flower stacks or whatever they're called we'll be able to get up to before the sun dies.
대행 완료.
Wow.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
그 뜻을 해금하겠네.
Ooh. The wooden doll stopped in place as if nothing was happening. Its head was tilted slightly downward like it was examining its talismans. Or perhaps it could have been looking at the sinews talismans. As if possessed, the sinews began to walk toward the wooden doll. It was like they forgot they were fighting just moments ago, and they started removing the talismans entangled on their bodies. Just what could be going on? Sloth advantage. Well. Boom! Easy! Sinclair gathered the detached talismans, stood before the wooden doll. It seems to be gazing silently, or maybe it was just the sinews conscious making it seem that way. The eagerness to return the talismans to where they were. Sinclair extended their arm to hand over the stack of talismans. As if drawn by a magnet, the talismans flew towards the doll. So that no one will cry. After muttering the phrase, Sinclair came back to their position. Gains 5 reattached Q's talisman. Sinclair gains haste.
주인께서는 아직도 소생을
Okay.
이런 허접한 일에는
Flower, flower.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
There we go. Greetings, Karan Banban. There is a broom option in the poll. Usually I have a better poll than this one, but I'm just like, I wanted to do a poll. How many votes do we have in the room option? 34%. Save team? I pulled Near's father, ye saying, Doreen Faust today, so... Oh, nice. I'm... Okay, wait. To window. Save your progress and... Yes. Anytime now. I am tempted, I'll say, to pull on this one because I really like the look of, honestly, either of these two. Either the Hanlu or the Faust, but I haven't decided yet. Back to it. Finished my math homework. Moving on to science. Nice. If you have a bleed team or even a blood fiend team, you should go pull for them. Do bleed charge. Yeah, I don't really have either of those. I wouldn't say so. Like, so the team I've been working the most on is my Birna team. It's not exactly as good as other teams I have been doing, but I've been working the most on trying to get a good Birna team together because I just like fire. Not because it's good or anything. Just fire. But I like the look of those two characters. Down, while they're very good, they average about 100 to 200 damage on a skill of 3. My average right now for other IDs is 50 damage on a skill of 3. I almost have enough lunacy for a talent pull. I'm going to do one after I finish my mirror dungeon. Nice. Oh wait, who was speaking here? He's saying, okay. Flowers fall, and all things began to make busy steps. More people are visiting us each day, and twice the noise fills the air. This isn't supposed to be a downtown marketplace or anything. It's getting way too noisy here. 9 was the right amount of people. Oh! Many new curiosities have taken up the space. May I be permitted to touch the inventions here? Will you shut that mouth? One second. Yeah. Oh, wow, it's been a bit since Dante. Is this the first Dante's said anything this stream? How scary. I'm just trying to build some form of poise team. I will say I do like the look of poise as well. I really want a good Birna team, but poise also seems to be one of the mechanics that catches my eye as something interesting that interests me as well. I'm saving lunacy for Walpurgis Nacht now. I don't plan on getting the new IDs outside of pulling my... How often is Walpurgis Nacht? I have the Perquad trio, that's basic.
동백, 너무 그러지 마.
I really want to see what the bad end ID for Yoshu. Oh, that sounds interesting. 1 whelp per 3 months. Okay. Because, so... Something I have with gachas is once I have a really good... have at least... No. Let me change that. Once I have a good and interesting setup in the gacha, I have an easier time personally saving my pulls for even months upon months to spend for a specific thing. But like in a gacha, if I have a boring and a weak setup, then I I find it hard for me to even stay interested in a given gacha with a bad setup. Don't be so sour, Don Bake. Liveliness is good to have. It's simple, just go for... very simple, Shadow.
누군가는 소란을 소음으로 여겼고
Yeah, I wanted to trust what Shadow's saying. Shadow is a shadow. I think shadows are on the side of the black hole rather than on our side. I think for Whelp I won't pull any of the new stuff, just to pull on the regular banner. I need Salam Lament using. Something I've considered, and as people tell me, seems a lot of time, is if for my Burner team I need to get Magic Bullet Otis. Try going faster. We'll give it a shot, Shadow. This Canto's last theme is so good, trust me. Oh. Some considered the assemblage to be mere noise,
누군가는 난장을
while
성장을
some considered the commotion to be growth.
나는
As for me,
때처럼
I sat slantwise as always,
햇볕만이 계속 내리쬐다가도
as heavy rain might pour for days after a spell of clear sky. Fly My Wings is good. Number 3 on my top. Millie-san. Currently my favorite of Millie's sons is Strena Theocracy, and I haven't actually even played that much Library of Ruina, but Strena Theocracy, I like it. If I'm remembering the name right. Oh yeah, there's the new Geobo. Yeah.
날씨의 변덕스러움을 헤아리려 하는 것은 의미가 없다고 생각하였기에
I have literally both Spice Bush and Solemn Lamented. That's how I feel with a few of the kind of teams I've tried cobbling together off stream. I saw no meaning in attempting to fathom the caprice of the weather. Oh, so 2, I thought they'd be at least like 5+ after all these. Well, the thing is, some of the like character, some of the things like, you get a bunch of like claymores and sword wheel there in Geo currently, and like here's something I'm going to hop on for a moment. Fire catalyst users in Genshin Impact. We haven't gotten any in years. We have 2 fire. I like pyromancers, okay? I like fire mages, and they haven't added any pyro catalyst characters. That's a fire mage. They haven't added any of those since the launch of the game. I need more because I like fire mages.
잔잔해질 날을 기다리며
But this isn't a Genshin stream, so I'll save the rant. I would simply wait for things to calm, looking out for the day's arrival. Night of Despair, yeah, for the sinking. Okay, let's go here. Gluttony damage up. least I have Milepost.
그대는 어디까지 가고
I think I
있을지.
still need to update my Milepost, Mo. Wait, I don't have Milepost. I have Mao Otis. What am I thinking? For some reason, I keep getting those two mixed up.
그댄 선택받은 소리와
Rad's
호흡을
good,
멈춰.
Shadow.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 무아몽중.
That reminded me of something. Your comment there. I still don't know how to build that right for your enhanced skill 3. I have actually been struggling to use my character I got recently, LCE Audo Blossom Faust, that I like a lot. I've been struggling to use here while because just building up Boone has been actually sometimes tough.
목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
정해진 운명이 결정. 해금.
Look at those clouds. I went Audio Blossom Stowhouse ID. I already got the ego, but like an ID too. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, she's really cool. I rolled a D20 on Vicious Mockery. Get my. Oh no. I think that's some psychic damage I just took. A D4. In the future Limbus collabs with Auknights in field like they did with OG. Yeah, I haven't gotten that much further, but I've played some Infield off stream since we did an Infield stream. I'd like to play some more Infield. I enjoy it.
마침내.
이번 랑수레에도 영지는 안 왔네.
Yanji hasn't shown up for this conference as well.
날개에서 정식 초대를 받았다.
I heard he's been officially invited by Owen. This is probably the second time.
어느 날개였는지는 모르는 건가요?
Wait, is Linear's banner already up, Shadow Clone? I thought that was tomorrow. Because I actually might pull on that banner. Oh. You don't happen to know which wing it has, do you?
그건 아무도 모르던데.
No one seems to know.
왜 못 맡아있는
Yes,
거야?
yes. Good luck, Shadow. Wish me luck, too. Why are you displeased about it? You're the one who tuned down Brother Yanji's offer to go with him, Donbeck. Speaking of infield, I almost got 10 but fell short at 20 pull because I quite literally ran out of... You know the thing I'm really frustrated about infield? There's a character I really want, but her banner ended like days before I started playing the game. I really want that fire character that was on a limited banner. There's no need to be so fixated on the number 9. What if there are 8 of us? 8 or 5 of us?
있잖아, 동랑 씨는
Okay, I won't take your
놀이나 할 수 있냐?
luck, Shadow. Hey, Dan Grain, how long are you gonna stick to your VAT routine?
영지님이
I made precious time in my packed schedule to check out what the Young's group was like, and all I see are children's playthings.
오, 누린 오랜만이야.
Oh, it's been a while, Nullin. Nullin? Nullin? It's a pleasure to see a fellow from my hometown here.
우리보다 나중에 티사로
You arrived here later than we did, but it looks like you adopted much faster.
그런데 어린아이 장난감 같다.
Somewhere in another mirror world, Dan Bake is alive and joins Limbus company. That sounds fantastic. I think by Canto 5 onwards, the antagonists get very iconic. Like, I don't see a lot of Dan Grain memes, but I see a lot of Canto 5 and... Oh. But what about... The funny thing is, I feel like Dan Grain is a more evil character than Dan Bake. Like we've been fighting Dan Bake. Dan Grain. No, yeah, actually, that's a good reason, because no one likes Dan Grain. No one. He is terrible. How's the game so far? It's good.
동물도 사람이랑 똑같이 아픔을 느낀다는 걸 너도 안다면 그런 말은 함부로 못 할 걸.
I need more gacha games that aren't Hoyo. I'm 200 isn't coming home in my GFL accounts. You know, I can recommend one. We played it a while back. If you haven't played it, I thought it was a really good one, though we didn't get that far in the game. There was scrolling one moment. Reverse 1999 was a good one. You won't be saying that once you learn that animals feel pain exactly like we do.
뭐 걔네들이 동랑 씨한테 돈이라도 물어오면서 은혜를 갚는다면
Oh, I've played.
줄게.
Fair enough. Well, I'll take my words back if those animals start repaying the kindness by bringing money or something.
누린, 이곳을
누린,
기술이나 사고 파는
do you take this for a cardi action where technology is sold for cash?
몇달 전만 해도
You didn't even care to cast a glance at a mere months ago. Calling Illuminators conferences out of fashion. Have you come now to rake off a piece of the profit you're smiling?
동백.
From what I'm seeing, Linnea can pull back her bow fast. I will say, I even got a timekeeper alt. There's actually, I saw leaks for upcoming Genshin characters earlier today, and I'm very conflicted about it. Don't mistake it for covering for you. I just don't want to see your face, that's all. By the way, what made you so passionate about curing animals? They can't pay the bills or anything. How are you gonna make a living? You like to nag a lot. Well, I suppose I could run a chicken restaurant. What? In all honesty, Putin's fit is so drip I wanted. stylistically, Reverse 1999's character style is like up there among my favorite game styles for the way the characters are like dressed and stuff. I love it. I mean, honestly, the game is rather steampunk, and I'm steampunk, so this shouldn't be a surprise.
자, 들어봐.
Hear me out for a second. I could make chickens grow tons of wings and cut them off without inflicting any pain. It's terrible. Don't forget to stay hydrated. I will take a drink to stay hydrated now.
아무것도 잃지 않아서 좋은 거지.
They only need a single pair to fly. That way humans get more meat to eat, while chickens lose nothing for it.
참나.
치킨의 이름은 무엇이요?
What name do you plan to give to the chicken?
글쎄.
Let's see.
어때?
How about Plumpy Chicken? I wonder if we'll one day get a Paradise Lost ID.
동랑.
I'm back, finished all my homework. Nice.
알았니?
Done, Grain. Never try naming things again. Got it?
그때 희미하지만 소리가 들렸던
What is anti-drowning, Shadow? I may have heard a faint sound at that moment.
균열의 소리였어.
It was the sound of a crack.
고작 작은 균열 하나가 어떤 결과를
Knowing
초래할지
well what
알고
consequences
있었음에도 불구하고
a minuscule
그런
crack
일을 했던 이유는
could bring about, I chose to look past it.
어쩌면 못 들은 척 하고
Perhaps
싶었던
I
걸지도
wanted to pretend that I did not hear it.
비스듬히 바라보다
Alas,
스며들면 그만일 것이라는
I
게
was careless
아니라는
in my
걸
assumption
생각을.
that I could simply observe slantwise as it comes to pass until it has seeped.
이제야 하게 되어
Realization comes too late.
그거 알아? 동백?
You know, Don Bake.
네 말도
Your words weren't particularly reassuring either.
오히려 누리네
It was actually what Nolene said that gave me an important lesson.
아무리 노력해도 당장 쓰이지 않는 기술이라면 결국 누구도
You have me really
거절라고.
curious about what they're talking about between you two, but I feel like it's spoilers for me. I'm not sure. That no matter how hard I try, if technology doesn't have an immediate use, no one will give it a passing glance. Any theories who Dante might be? I think Dante might be someone important? Like someone very important, but I'm not sure. Does Brad taste good this season? That's a good question. Have I had Brad lately? What's the last time I had Brad? I can't remember the most recent time I had Brad. I'm sure I've had Brad recently. Maybe.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Didn't Vuk say he was a big important figure in the start of the game? That sounds likely. Dante is he exactly, but he is an already. Is he an already?
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
I don't think Dante's a previously existing character. No, I don't think so. Just, I don't think I have that much to go on for this, but one of the few things I do have to go on for this is who Dante is in the Dante's Inferno. And to me, I think new character. I hope you have no complications with this stream. I hope so too. Honestly, I'm glad the I'm glad the last couple streams lately have been going pretty smoothly. That's good. No. You're going through 100% of the nutrient. Wow.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
아름답지만 어딘가 슬픈 이야기지?
It's a beautiful yet poignant story, isn't it?
만약 모든
If all the stories in the world were happy ones, the skies might not have needed stars anymore.
별을 낳는 건 고독과 어둠이니까.
Dante and Faust are gonna probably be the last two Cantos. That's what makes sense to me. I haven't 100%ed any Ganeshan area myself. I don't think so. Not in the whole country. Dante's likely to be Canto 13, I guess, yeah. In solitude and darkness, our star was born. You loved my stories for the same reason. I'll tell you tales of more worlds. So cry for me in my star and in everyone else's. What is that? Unless they give us a Virgilius Canto. What about a Charon Canto? Oh, Nightbat choosing to suddenly kick in for the first time. I have no idea why Nightbat will go 30 streams without doing anything, and then now 2 streams in a row. Nightbat's like, hey, I'm woken. Hello. Never stop batting on Charon Canto, where she manifests ego and yeah. Let's see. I really hope we get a Charon Canto. Yeah. Okay, I need to look up the Limbus company. What? Sinew Canto Odo?
결정. 해금. 좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Here we go. So, we're getting Otis really far down the line. Okay. I really wanted to see what they do with Otis's Canto. Yep, Karan is based on the Vtubie man of the review sticks, which actually, I wonder if there's any connection to Otis. Is there a chance?
시안합니다.
Kinda related to Dante's Inferno, yeah. But Odysseus in the Odyssey does go to the... I can't remember if Odysseus actually meets the Ferryman when he goes to the underworld. Oh, Nat, I can't remember exactly how that goes for Odysseus. Got this around Geo users. Oh no. I also used to think that Charon was very ecstatic. Hey, I wouldn't surprise me at this point in another game if they told me that, but Dante Limbus Company doesn't have any ties to Charon. You've read Leviathan, as far as I know. I need to go back and do these. Yeah, pity restarts every 5-star Shadow.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
이건 개념 소각기 아닌가요?
Charon, formerly Lapis, an orphan who got kidnapped by the Ring and got experimented on with mirror attack, became Charon and got rescued by Virgilius, who would form the Limbus Company Bast Apartment. Huh. Isn't this a concept incinerator?
왜 이곳에 소각기가?
What is it doing here? I knew it would come up. Yeah. Also, I had no idea what it was I was using in my thumbnail. I used this background with the concept incinerator in the thumbnail. I didn't know that was the concept incinerator though.
사업자 등록을 하지 아니한 5인 이상의 기술
We've received an official notice. The Private Technological Invention Group. Oh wait, is this here acting? Do I need to do this stilted? Groups of 5 or more people not registered as a business require a permit from T-Corp.
기술도 마찬가지다.
The same goes for technology. Everything that hasn't been authorized by the Ween's Tech Agency will be confiscated.
그리고 기술청의
Whether they're registered or taken by post, they'll be used in ways none of us wanted.
그러니 그 전에 우리
That is
손으로
why
없애는 것이다.
we will rid the world of them before that happens. Oh,
이제 와서요? 혹시 우리 구인이
I
모임
probably made some mistake. Let me grab it. I can put a new Discord invite in chat. Or a current one. An awoken Discord invite. Here. Also, I think we need to add like a Project Moon specific channel to the Discord. It should have one. Currently, most of the Limbus stuff we have in just the Gacha Gaming channel. Invite. There. There? Sometimes I'm bad at Discord. Even though I use it all the time. Boom. That's something. Exploring the terrain. I'm probably checking out some of the Genshin Impact stuff tomorrow. But why now of all times? Is it because of the League's gatherings? No, is this about the window?
잠깐. 숨어서 기술을 만들어야 한다는 발상이 함정이잖아.
Wait. This idea that we have to make technology in secret could be a pitfall, you know. Who knows? Teacope might just give us the approval.
어리석은 질문이군. 구인회가 만들어진 목적을 잊었나?
I'm not sure I believe that,
수수한
Shadow
탐구를
Clone.
위해 모였다. 하찮은 날개에
A
무슨
foolish
따위가 되는 게
question.
아니야.
Did you forget the reason the League of Nine was established? We gathered together for the pure pursuit of knowledge, not to serve weens like pathetic mules.
고향까지 등지고 온 우리가 고작 T사를 위해 지식을 넘기자는 건가?
We deserted our hometowns for this cause, and now you suggest that we yield our knowledge after all we've been through. Let's see the bigger picture. Rather than just Teacope, wouldn't the city as a whole be benefiting from them? Technology only has value when it's used for others. Until then, they're mere toys. With this healing technology I've developed, I could save at least hundreds of lives in the city. Should we really squander that chance on protecting this make-believe organization? See, here's the thing. I feel like he's like, should we... It's almost like a slippery slope thing he did. Should we squander this thing? Or it's like what he's doing. What he's doing right here is taking out a scale, weighing hundreds of lives on one end of the scale, then weighing the organization here on the other end and going, okay, the hundreds of lives are more valuable. Then he's weighing another thing on the other end and going, okay, more valuable lives, and repeatedly weighing things on the other end. But he's not weighing all of the things at once. He's weighing one thing up at a time against the hundreds of lives, whereas if he weighed all of the things that have been costs for the hundreds of lives, if he'd weighed them all at once on the scale, then the hundreds of lives he's saving would not actually necessarily value. I don't know. I feel like he's doing some shady moral math here. Are there 2 gaming channels? That's actually a great question. I don't know, we can just use them for different things. I figured out. I'm not sure how useful that is, Shadow. Should we really? Oh wait, I read that already. Dengran, don't make clumsy attempts to, unless you're planning to save everyone in the city. If I thought this measly technology had what it takes to give every single person the help they needed, I would have given my all for it. I'm not sure. Oh, infinite respawns? I think you'd need to define a lot more about exactly what immortality or infinite respawns means and for that. I know what you mean there, Ankotu. I did a mirror dungeon earlier, just getting like an entire stack of 99 burn on an enemy in like 1 or 2 turns. It's like, oh, feels fun. But do you think that'll change anything? This world will still be a terrible mess. You're right. I thought round. What's the point in all of this?
와, 소각기 진짜 잘 탄다.
Wow, look at that. Really does a good job building things. You think it's creative as a researcher who had an order for genuine study like us? What if you build the concept incinerator? You get to set a checkpoint and respawn at that checkpoint mortality.
동랑. 그게 정말 괜찮은 것이오.
Done, Crane. Are you certain you're alright?
이거
Hey, check this out, you saying.
우연히 뒷골목에서
I
신기한 물건을
chanced
얻었어.
upon this curious thing in the back streets. Opinion on Cromwell. As a character or as a person, I think she's a great character. Horrendous, horrifying person.
K사라는 다른 날개에서 요새 생산하고 있는 물건이래. 액체처럼 보일 정도로 작은
It's
나노로봇을
apparently an item a ween called K-Cope is producing these days. It's a swarm of nanobots to look like liquid to the naked eye when you inject it.
아무리 으깨지고 다치고 뼈가 부러지고 해쳐지고 도륙나고 토막나도
What? I've seen people who genuinely like Chroma as a person and like a freaky over you. I. No. Why? She's horrifying. That's a good way to describe her right there. Karan. No matter how badly you're crushed, you'd fractured, ripped, torn or chopped away,
금방 다시 재생돼.
it all heals up in seconds. Amazing, isn't it? It only takes a short while for the pain to be gone. It was perfectly fine to be healed. I didn't have to strain my body and heart to cure things. I was so stupid, wasn't I?
동랑.
Dungan. Oh. Bro, you're not gonna fix her, she will break you. She will break you and then attach prosthetic limbs to you, then break you again. Greetings, Mario. Okay, where's our flower? Here's a flower. Good luck on your tadpole and coat.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀.
Remember, if a game does not have a big cool explosion at the end of the story, it loses points. Even Minecraft doesn't. I never thought about Minecraft having one. Yeah, you got something on Kotu? Did you get the correct thing?
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Should I use an ego on this fight at all? Maybe. I have no idea what this character's, the support character's ego. So I got Chief Faust. I have no idea if either of these are like any good. This unit does not drop to 1 for every turn bleed and it, okay, so this cares about bleed. Round Faust. Indeed. What about this one? Rad sheet. Nah. Nah. We'll attack you and you, then we'll hit the umbrellas with the others. Flower to flower.
발톱 세워. 셋째.
I'm not sure I know the Mario infomercial from the 90s.
작은 달리아들아, 저 해충들을 도려내라. 염화. 유야, 길을 열어라.
미래를 과거와 같이.
Okay, where's the flower? There's the flower. Flower to flower. Then we'll have the others take out the umbrellas. We will go there. Take them out.
놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음. 여섯째.
운명적인 죽음일세.
One thing I wonder about Limbus is if IDs based on characters suffer the same fate as them. Oh, that's an interesting thought. Oh, I had no idea, Shadow. When activating Sloth Absolute Resonance or using a skill with 2+ attack rate. So that's actually pretty neat because I don't think we triggered the Sloth Absolute Resonance much with this group in particular, but we have a few characters with 2+ attack rate skills with this group. Take -10% Gloom Affinity damage. One evidence supporting that is hookup is Hanlu's Aptai story. Ooh. Oh, the library, yeah. We'll just go up here.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
아홉의 안에는 시들미 있었어.
There was Wilton among the 9.
지난 날처럼
Those who indulged in research with purity and astonishment on their faces, as they did in the old days, have already withdrawn their bards.
나빴고 낯선 소리들이
In
대신
exchange, unfamiliar sounds began to fill their
일정한 발소리,
orderly footsteps, sounds of wind-up keys
낮은
that signify their position, and heavy, low voices.
왜 구인의 위치를 발각시켰지 않은?
Why did you tell them the League's location, Anyan?
누구라도
Anyone would have done the same.
기술의 출처를 밝히지 않으면
They said if I don't reveal the source of the technology, I'll be forcibly repatriated to Ascope. Do the Halbiners have Platinum or Shadow Clone? I'm not sure if they do. Spice Bushy saying, I don't have Spice Bushy saying, but I have a ticket I could redeem for Spice Bushy saying, but I'm not certain if that's how I want to use it, so I haven't used that yet.
그럼 고향 땅으로 돌아가서 너 혼자 혀라도 깨물고 죽었어야지.
Then you should have braced for it. Have the guts to bite your tongue and die if you can't stand to survive alone in the hometown. Wait, what tick do you have? I can redeem it for any season 2 ID? I think. It's whatever season the spice bushy sign is from. I can redeem it for one of any ID from that season. I had some other tickets I could redeem for other IDs, but I've used all the other ones. I do not have a sinking team though. Or at least I haven't leveled a sinking team at all. If I have some sinners for a sinking team, I haven't leveled or uptied any of them. Why are these people dragging me away? Why is it a crime that I couldn't yield my technology? My technology was worthless. You said it to yourself. Yanji, help! I don't want to go!
아무리 생각해도
No matter how hard we may think, there's only one way.
내가 돌아가면 다
He
끝나.
inflicts sinking deluge and skill 3 that deal sinking potency times countdown. Ooh, okay, I see why he's good. I've looked at a tier list that has rated him highly before. It'll all be over once I go back. If I give away the glass.
네가 잡혀 들어가면 구인해도 끝장이야.
If your cat's the league will be down for. Who knows what they might do with your technology once it falls into their hands.
절규하는 목소리가
The voices of desperation ringing in there
없었어.
did not change a thing.
그렇게
And so
기술을 내놓지 못하게
there were those
버티는 자와
who rejected the notion of yielding their creations.
내 차례가 올 줄 알고 있었다.
I knew my turn would come,
그리고
and
다신 보지
I
못할 거라고
don't
생각한다.
believe we'll ever see each other again.
담담하게 끌려가는 자와
Those who calmly let themselves be taken away. I feel like coming back to HSR. Chincha is calling me bro. I missed like the entire last patch cycle. Basically, even though it looked really fun in some ways, I missed it all because it takes time. But I've kind of been wanting to get back to it with some of the stuff I've seen coming out lately, but I also haven't gotten back to it. It's just the more gachas I add to my list of games, the longer it takes, because most of them want you to do something daily, even if it's something small. Also, the story in Star Rail seems like every patch it seems like it takes longer to actually play the new story.
숨어 지내는 것도 이제 심심해졌어.
I'm bored of living in hiding.
나만의 길을 걷고
I've
있어.
decided to go my own way.
되도록이면
Let's hope we never meet again.
직접 자기
Those who left on their own.
바다를 닮은 아이를 만났어요.
Is a child who resembled the ocean.
유리와도
It's not like the glass or the mirror.
전
Did I read that
바다의
right?
물결과 파도에 비친 것들이 좋아요.
A child who resembled the ocean. But I like the things reflected on the waves and tides of the ocean.
수심을 알 길이
Since
없으니
I couldn't fathom the depth of the waters, I decided to follow along.
알 수 없는 말을 남기고 영영 행방.
And those who forever disappeared, leaving unknowable pouting remarks.
그렇게 겨울이 오고 있었어.
Like that winter approached. I don't know who to choose this load, Hanlu, Clink, Faust, Roland, Eason. I don't know Clink, Faust, or Roland, Eason. I've had fun with load Hanlu so far, though.
괴로운 경험이었어요. 마치 정말로 구인의 일원이 된 것 같아.
It was a painful experience. It was like I was actually in the shoes of a League of Nine member. I'm Lewis Roast of the three. Wow.
기억에 동화되는 것이니까요.
I don't actually know which ones those other two are, though. I don't know who Roland Eason or Clink Faust are. So. Were you synchronizing with your memories? It's only natural that their traces will influence us. How many names do we have for this Eason identity? Roland Eason, Rian Eason, Newsfather Eason. Oh wait, flower. Lauper Eason. There we go. The community is very creative with names.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Newsfather Eason is probably the best, generally in my opinion. Sinking plus poise.
정해진 운명이라네.
Which character is Rena Faust, out of curiosity?
결정 염화.
Lee is the strongest and Genshin prove me wrong. How about Alice? There. Rena Faust is the Faust ID. Ooh. In the current banner. Oh, this is getting a weird layout. Make a wish, of course. 50% chance for ego gift. Nothing happened. Okay. Sadness supreme.
마침내.
저마다 지키고 싶었던 시간이 달랐던 모양이요.
As it turned out, each of us wanted to protect a different point in time.
누군가는
Some wished it to stop where it was,
누군가는
while some wished it to advance.
난
In my case... What's that?
허가받지 않은 기술을 소지하고 있다는 신고가 들어왔다.
We have received a report that you are in possession of unauthorized technology.
영지에게는 미리 피신하라고 서신을 보내놓았어.
I sent Yunji a letter in advance telling him to seek refuge.
저놈들이 가져가기 전에
We must hide the glass window and the mirror in the basement before they take them.
나랑 동랑 용.
Dan Crane and I will carry them to safety. I want the rest of you to hold the door while we do. Where's the flower? There's the flower. Oh, I don't. Oh no, I can't choose. Oh, but you will do the flower. Fantastic. Who's this? Okay, that works. Whoa. Who do you think we're doing in a fight? Vanti or Jean-Li? I honestly don't know, but...
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
결정. 해금. 초월. 지령에게 불안시한
I think it depends on a lot of aspects. Wait, where's the flower? Okay, flower there. Not there or there.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
If we're attacking current versions of themselves, then probably only.
이게 심장이 무아뭉죠.
I think it also depends on if you're like going with if you're going for a quick fight or like a drawn out woe. And who's more favored? There's a chance one of them would win both, but there's a chance one of them would be more favored in a longer drawn out war between the countries or something. Where's Yanji, the League of Nine Literature's leader, and his glass technology? This is the price you pay for the time you've spent wrongly. Open the door to the basement.
지하실의 존재까지.
How do they know about the basement?
우리 중 하나가 배신을 했어.
One of us betrayed the League.
어제 모습을 감춘 감룡. 그놈
Caprian is nowhere to be seen since yesterday. It must have been him.
그건 이제 중요하지 않다, 동백. 어서 도망쳐야 해.
I think it just stated Vanti was the strongest Aucan, which likely meant back in their prime state. Yes, that is also what I was remembering, that Vanti was the strongest Aucan. Wasn't it that Vanti and the Haxan Circle were going to go to war at one point? I think like the war got called off, but... Oh, something like that. But I think Vanti was going to go to war with the Haxan Circle. I think in some... Okay, but strength isn't the only deciding factor. You have to think about fighting style, wisdom, and knowledge. Yeah, in some ways I think Morax, Jean-Li, is in some ways more favored because of that, because of economic strength and economic advantages in a longer drawn out war than Vanti. But Vanti actually had more raw power, at least back in Daukan's primes. Need to drink one moment. That matters no longer, Danabek. We must run now.
너희들 마지막으로
Say,
빛나는 불꽃.
how about I treat you to a stunning fireworks display for the last time? Fire can be a rather pretty flower when seen from a distance. I'm not repeating the load of osmanthus rewind 100 times. I couldn't do that. I'd get tongue-tied. Take this with a grain of salt, but I think it was somewhere stated that I can get their power from doing their job. I actually don't know whether or not that's true myself. I don't know exactly where. I'm trying to think of my knowledge of the Hoyoverse. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if their power actually relates to their principle, because in other things, oh yeah, the Gnosis doesn't give them their power. But in just the Honkai verse as a whole, which Genshin Impact is within, there's a lot of themes related to characters and groups of characters that get power from a sort of concept, and in fact that's even true within Genshin Impact, where there are characters that the way visions work, for instance, have to do with characters pursuing a concept of themselves, of freedom, or of something. So I wouldn't be surprised if, say, Morax got his power from contracts, while Baubetos got his power from freedom. And perhaps by pursuing more contracts, Morax gets more power, while pursuing more freedom gets Baubetos more. And I think you're right about that. The Gnosis is chiefly connected to Celestia and the heavenly principles. Sunbreak, what are you planning to?
마지막으로 물을게.
Let me ask for the last
너희들
time.
중에는
None of you here are traitors, right?
여부가 있겠어.
There's no doubt about it.
말도 안 되는 질문을 하는군.
You're asking a ridiculous question.
나야, 동백.
Oh no! I am so shocked. I am astounded. Dan Grain sold them out. What? Dan Grain sold out his morals? What? I couldn't be more shocked. Ah, he's so terrible! In a 700-year long, Wojan Lee wins possibly. The last thing that entered my sight with the sound of the explosion were Dan Bake's half-scorched face. And our league burning down in a colorless fire. Oh no. I've heard there have been characters stronger than the Arcanas since then. The Five Sinners were they called? Yes, I also think that the members of the Hexen Circle are up there in power level. Specifically, Alice is really high up there in power level, but the Five Sinners are also up there.
아니지, 동랑.
That isn't quite right, Dungran. You never confessed the truth to Dunbeck. Oh! He improvised a little here. When you get to the fight against Dungran in the second phase, which is beautiful, I don't know if you can listen to it and tell me what you think. Oh yeah, possibly. Hear me out, Dotori can beat all 7 of the Archons he has control over in his words: reason, life, death, time and space. Possibly. Though Nahida would probably like reincarnate because of her nature. And we don't know as far as the Saritsa goes. Oh, also the shades of the heavenly principles might be able to beat him. The shades of the heavenly principles, I think, count him on that he somehow gets killed by someone from Celestia. Dunbeck has remained oblivious to it. Thusly, she constantly harbored suspicion against us, knowing that it must have been one of us.
사실 나였어, 동백. 그날 밀고 한자 말이야.
It was me, Dunbeck. I ratted the group out. I knew it! It had to be you fucking traitor! I'm wondering how the hell the Travelers gonna beat Pierre. I don't know who Pierre is. At least I can't think of someone named Pierre.
죽어가던 동백의 눈이 분노로 물들고.
The revelation is what colored Dunbeck's dying eyes with wrath. I mean, 3 Moon Dotore is within the top 10 strongest. And top 10 strongest of what? Top 10 strongest of what grouping? Because I will say, I think he's... Well, what grouping? In Genshin characters, sure. I can agree with that. But, like, the sinews and the shades of heavenly principles are up there too. Am I getting that right? Shades of heavenly principles? And cast the frail ego to break and fall, snapping, scattering into petals. Which, funny enough, there's some overlap there, because one of the 5 sinews is one of the shades of the heavenly principles. The funny thing, Shadow, I wasn't going to say top 10 strongest in all fiction. He would be somewhere in the middle. The funny thing is, I think you actually just include the other games in the same universe, Hankai Star Rail and Hankai Impact Third, and then I don't think he is in the top 10 if you just include the other games. Imagine Dan Grain saying that just because here to distort and there's some insanely powerful characters in the other games too. You know ye sound
대문 앞에
loud ticks of clocks at your front door are a sign of Teacope's tag agency employees have come to your house.
우리 중 대부분이
I'm sure most of them were visited by the agency. It's an unforgettable experience.
수준 높은 건축가님
Yet,
T사의
it's one you couldn't have known, since you must have been under Teacope's grace as a skilled architect. And characters in a Hankai impact suit casually multiversal or how. Yeah, and there are some insanely powerful characters in Hankai Impact suit, specifically what is Kakuna Finality. I don't know what would happen if you ate moon mirrors. Haven't.
대개
I never finished the story though. We fell off.
예상치 못하게
We stopped streaming it at a certain point.
아직은 마음속에 구인에 대한 자부심과 신념이 남아 있어.
The first visit tends to be sudden and quiet. Most are flustered by the unexpected arrival, but they still keep their pride and faith as a member of the League.
그들도 그걸 알아.
The agency knows that as well.
다시 돌아올 수
They
있도록
also know
각인시켜.
that their visit instills the fear that they might come again whenever they'd like.
두 번째 방문부터
The second visit is when things start to change.
내 시간이
They now know where my time flows from and where it's headed.
내 과거를
They have my past,
미래를 쥐고 있어.
present, and
내
future.
약점과 욕망의
The
형태가
shapes of all my weaknesses and desires are in their hands.
너라면 어땠을까?
What would have been your
다른
choice?
선택을 했을까?
Under the same circumstances, would you have chosen differently?
그리고 정말
And if so, can you say for sure that you would have?
유기체,
Organics.
그중 특히 동물 재생 치료에 관심이 있다고 들었다.
In particular, the regeneration and treatment of animals are your interests.
최근 우리와 협업을 맺고
Do you know
있는
about
기사에 대해
Keiko?
알고 있나?
A weenie that
구상하고
we've
있는
been
날개 중 하나로
working
대략
with
그쪽으로
recently.
가득한 도시지.
It's an emerging one, whose nest is filled with an emerald glow.
그곳에서 네 기술에 관해
That ween
있을 것
might be interested in your technology. I'm sure you know this is not a common opportunity.
그리하여 동랑
So, did you accomplish your wish there at last, Dangran? Here we
이번에도
go.
지령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
There seem to be some terrible hopes to live in.
모든 것을 산산이 조각내었고
Some truly
모든 건 역시
tremendously terrible ones. The explosion of the League of Nine shattered everything there was, and everything came to a halt for me as well.
멈춘다는
To
것은
stop means
관심의
to
정지,
cease caring.
무관심의
It's a
의미야.
state of indifference.
즉
In other words,
이대로 풍화되어 가며
it
짓밟혀져
no longer mattered
상관없어졌다는
if I was
뜻이야.
weathered and stamped.
하지만 그때
But that was when someone held me by the arm. Teacope, yeah, Teacope seems miserable.
그대로 가만히 T사 기술청 직원들에게 끌려가겠다고.
How are you going to stand still and let T-Corp's tech agency take you away? Someone like you. Have you finally gone mad, Ishan?
자네는 나와
You
함께
must come with me.
고개를 끄덕이는 것 외에
What could I have done other than a nod?
나는 그가
If he told me to be apprehended by the tech agency employees,
끄덕였을 것이고
I would have nodded all the same.
거울 기술을 모조리
If he told me to put all the mirror technology into a concept incinerator, I would have done so.
그 자리에서
If he told me to hide on the spot and pretend I know nothing, I would have followed it.
9 중
How many of the 9 survived and ran away?
나는 모르겠어.
I do not know. Oh, the Heavenly Principles and the Primordial one, the same person? I can't remember. I don't believe so.
그대는 어디까지
Are they?
갔을지.
목을 떨고
But I mean, I could be wrong.
쓰러져? 맞대가리도 없는 새끼.
A flower? Flower hit? Not flower.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
슬픈 눈빛. 여기 심장이 무아몽 중.
Okay. Not the flower enemy. Out of all of the villains within Canto's one so far, I hate Chromu most and Downgrain second. I haven't decided which of those two I hate more. Captain strongest would go the primordial one, the heavenly principle. The other shades. Sinu, the Tori, and Alice. They may have said too many characters. That is largely a list of some of the I'm just going to probably winerate that. Because there's one enemy left. Meh. That is largely the most powerful characters we know of. Though, there could be characters we don't know of. Too. I think what you hate depends on what kind of mistreatment you can stomach. At least Chromer is more heinous, but at least she's direct with her appleness. Yeah. If we include and assume the Hankai verse is one universe, then a lot of Hankai impact. So there are. Oh, okay, wait. What is this? If I... do I need to do these or? Yeah, Hankai Impact third character. Here's our on another level. Also Hankai Star Rail characters too. And not even just not even yeah. There's some wildly powerful ones in both Hankai games, which do I've seen something. I believe they are all in the same universe. Though I have theories about the Traveler. I think the Travelers together might be the most powerful beings in the Genshin Impact. I mean, not a surprise, they're the main character, but not because they're the main character do I say it.
마침내.
너무 그렇게 슬퍼하지 마.
I have a theory that the Travelers of Genshin Impact may just be, might be kind of might together be either an emanator of an Eon Star Rail. Oh, might even. There's a chance. Okay, so there's in a Star Rail there's a missing Eon. The Eon of the Trailblaze of traveling is missing, and the Travelers have kind of gone missing from the rest of the universe outside of Genshin Impact for a while. And in a flashback scenes with the Eon, we've never gotten to hear its voice. Yeah, maybe. Don't be sad. I don't want to use your tears to fight the flow of time. Those tears are better reserved for those who need them more dearly. Maybe an emanator. Don't forget, you're a nameless star, hanging in the sky for everyone who is in suffering.
스테파네트 씨가 별세하였고
Prudish K-Cope executive. With the passing of Ms. Stephana, we at K-Cope would like to take a moment to express our condolences, honoring her noble will.
또 그렇게 돌려 말하실까?
Alfonso. Wait, can I hear the voice again?
뭘 또 그렇게 돌려 말하실까?
What's the need to be so roundabout?
제일 하고 싶은 말은 따로 있잖아요. 우리 중 누가
You know there's something you really want to say. Which one of us will be the next chief executive? Well, the nomination should be simple, right? What did each of us do? And how much did it help to contribute to the growth of this wing and its nest?
저는 스테파네트님이
Ever since Miss Stefanette began struggling to even speak to her age, I started extracting the tears in her stead.
마음이 아릿하고 따뜻한 이야기? 동화책을 산 다음에 부하들을 하는 게 당신 역할 아니요. 점점 눈물의 양도 줄어가고 있더만.
I kinda suspected some of this, but this is connecting the dots. What, having your man buy and read those gut-wrenching and heartwarming stories out loud? I saw the tear production going down too.
말 다 했습니까?
Did Dan Grain take it from stories to real tragedies? Are you serious? What's that noise?
그러니까 말을 함부로 하면 이렇게 된다니까요.
Oh, this is what happens when you run your mouth rashly. You knew my temper and still decided to play with fire. Wow. Wow.
이사들이 이 사실을 알면 가만히 있지 않을 텐데.
Yeah, I don't actually have terribly strong feelings, at least yet, about the kind of villains of Canto 1 and 2 personally, but Dan Grain and Chroma, ugh. The board of directors won't let you get away with this.
그 전에 일단
I'll make sure that you're finished before that happens.
우리 스테파네트님 마지막까지 한없이 상냥하셨군요.
I'm trying to remember. I feel like I've seen this character before somewhere. Alfonso, but I can't remember where. If I have. Oh dear, Miss Stefanet. You were so kind even after you've gone.
눈물을 꼭 고귀하게 흘려야 한다는 법은 없었던 거였잖아요.
Tears, I don't have to be by noble means after all.
여러분,
Everyone,
아무래도 제가
I
찾은
believe
겁니다.
I found the answer. Oh.
대표의 자리에 앉는 방법은 참 간단해요.
To take the seat of the chief executive, there's only one simple thing to do: ensure the prosperity of Keiko.
이제 남은 건 이사들의
All that's
투표뿐이에요.
left now is for the board of directors to cast their votes.
멈추시오. 모두를 위해 누군가는 절망만을 보며 갇혀 살아야 한다는 건
I need a drink one moment. Stop them this instant! It appalls me greatly that one must suffer everlasting sights of despair in captivity for the money.
저들에겐 닿지 않을 거예요. 이건 이상식.
Your pleas won't reach them. This one didn't come from Isane. It's a fragmented scene concerning the tears. Wow.
아, 혹시 모르실 수도 있겠지만
In case you aren't familiar, that one singularity has saved countless lives.
마치 오래전 이루지
It was like someone fulfilled my old dream. I couldn't make true. You despise the Canto 5 villain. Interesting.
만일 저
If, say, I won that bat, I would have gladly given up everything I had. Every single thing, with no exception. See, here's the thing. You say that. You say that, but it's just words. You're like, oh, if it was me, I would have done it. Oh, I totally would have done that. By the way, guys, did you see the accolades on my desk? I'm Employee of the Month. Did you see it? Oh, I totally would have gone in the test. Totally. Employee of the Month, by the way. So all we can do is just look at it with gratitude and respect.
마치 고향의 별을 보는 것처럼.
One of the reasons I really don't believe him. Remember Samjo? Samjo? Rinabal? Guy, he seemed to be, and at the very least, friendly to him, Smith, right? Friendly. Do you let someone you are unfriendly to touch something that you know will kill them just because it makes you look better? Just because for a few seconds long your ego is a little better? No. No! No! Whoa, shock centipede. The skill has on a slot gains shield by the head's current HP. Every 5 tuners gains a shield equal. Flowers to the flowers. You're going to have Employee of the Century. We will hit the body with the other ones, and we have both of the flower ones already attacking the head. Oh cool, did you get around from Gacha? No, I used the dispense for I dispensed him. I didn't get lucky.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 염화!
I should. Oh, you might be right there.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Okay, look, it is doing some more stuff. They should. Red mist and red gaze as an ID put Oh, that sounds like an idea. Electric currents seem to flow after a unit faces death as long as it self-charged. The HP is fixed at 1 until it is fully consumed. I doubt they'd add any Saffron Librarian IDs. Is there not like a chance they'd do that for specifically Walpurgis Nacht stuff, or? Okay, we're going to do flowers to the flowers. Just doubt it'll happen since of power only getting reception characters, yeah. Let's... Yeah, actually.
예측할 수 없게.
Oh, I might check if there's any egos I have to use. I'm not used to this current team's ego lineup. All of the above, Shadow Clone. Look at those attacks! Whoa! Okay, I like this unit, this Don Quixote.
미래를 과거와 같이.
I mean, it helps that Don Quixote is one of my favorite characters. So. Dotori is Dotori. Oh no, flower. Flower to the flower. To the flower to the flower. Do I like to remain oneself, but I'm not certain how good it here. This Don Quixote has replaced all of his silliness with abandonment issues and anxiety. It's very different, but it... I really want to see how Don Quixote is in the story. All right, I never get around to applying this one. Nah, I'm not doing this then. I really want to see how Don Quixote is in the... in the story when we get to Canto. We're going to go flowers to the flowers because it's what we do. Let's...
예측할 수 없게.
You figured out how to turn off the sound? Wow. Please don't. Yeah, you like kill everyone on Earth. Leave it on. Please.
앞으로 하나.
Flowers? We will go there and...
시연합니다.
Pretty cool attack there. You can change an attack every 12 hours. I see. Furioso.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Wait a second.
대행 완료.
격정의 마음을 모방하겠어.
I need to check this thing's passives. Again, I might have like learned another because there might be. Oh, yeah, no, because it's not dying. I think it should be dead. Is it dead? There we go. I just see it like okay. There we go. The Shack Centipede's body is starting to coil up into one spot. It seems electricity is gathering. No matter the Dana shall embrace them all and choose them as though they are my own tattoo. Also because I just like the Gremlin characters. Yeah! As the sinew pointed out, sparks are flying from the center of its coiled body. It might be a good idea to stop it. Well, speaking of, Don Quixote, here's your shot. Why don't you stop it? Thank you. Don Quixote struck at the Shack Centipede's carapace. Oh! A crack opened up in its hard-looking armor. Could it really have stopped the centipede? This ought to be a rare opportunity. Shack Centipede loses 3 self-charge. All of Shack Centipede's pouts gain 2 fragile.
보았는가? 지령은 절대적이라네.
That seems good for us. I somewhat worry though that I wasted Furioso replica, and it would have been better now.
예측할 수 없게.
I like when there's an evil scientist who creates a teleportation machine or something to teleport into a bank instead of patenting the machine and selling it for money. Save team. Oh, here we are. Maybe those mad scientists in Shadow just don't want to deal with the bureaucracy of what it would take to patent and sell their machine. Maybe they're just like, I'm not going to figure it out. I have it now. I want the money now. Turning the sound up a little. The music. It's a little different here. An overland silence shrouded the passage of time.
그동안 내 모든 시간은 덤이었네.
All my time doing it was a mere adjunct.
사방이 하얗게 칠해진
In the screw, wholly painted white, only 2 visitors came to see me.
보태 말하자면 사각형의 내부의 사각형에 방문하는 자와
To
사각형의 내부의
supplement,
사각형에
one
내부의
visited in the
사각형에
square
방문한 자.
within the square, and the other visited in the square within the square within the square.
여기서 마음껏 연구해 보도록 해.
You're free to do your research.
자네가 그토록
The mirror you seemed to love so dearly.
매일 식사와
Don't
영양제
forget
챙겨
to
먹는 거
eat your
잊지 말고.
meals and supplements every day.
더 이상 거울을 보며 즐거워할 이들은 없었고
There was no one
더
left
이상
to gaze at the
놀이도
mirror
아니었지만
and enjoy its sight, and it ceased to be a tool of amusement.
그럼에도 내가 거울을
Yet
붙잡고
I
있었다면
still held onto it for a reason.
요새는 구보와도 말을 안 하더군. 하루 종일 거울만 붙들고 있던데.
You won't talk to even Kubo these days. You've been grasping at the mirror all day long.
네 등만 말없이 쳐다보다 나갔어.
He just
표정이 안
stared at your
좋던데.
back before leaving. The expression on his face wasn't so good.
상관없어.
It concerns me
그대와
not.
마주보며 이야기하는
I
편이
would
더
rather
나으니.
face you and talk to you.
내가 등을 돌리면
When I turn
자네도
away,
같이 등을 돌려주지
I
않는다.
would like you to do the same.
이상 구보는 너를 진심으로 아끼고 있어. 알고 있지?
He's saying Kubo genuinely cares about you. You know that, right?
구보가 막바지에 남아
I'm
구인에
pretty
합류한
sure
것도
you're the biggest
이
reason
영향이
he
제일 크고.
decided to join the league before it fell apart.
그렇지 않소. 구보가 제일
That
아끼는
is
자
untrue.
자기
The
자신.
one Kubo cares for the most would be himself.
자신을 드러내게 할 수 있는
He
것을
simply
찾겠죠.
happened to chance
마침
upon
눈에 띈
me
것이 나인 것이지.
while looking for things to make him stand out.
그럼 드러나게 해주면 되지. 그의 옆에만
And let
있다면
him do that.
너도 빛날 수 있잖아.
You can be under the limelight as long as you're standing next to him.
지금은 엔사의 이사가 너와
Right now,
구보,
Ancope's
아세아를
director
데리고
has been trying
새로운
to
구인을 만들고
Ancope
있던데.
has been trying to form a new league of 9 with you, Kubo, Asia. If Kubo cared, he would be supporting you saying in a more healthy way. Yeah. There's zero chance they'll ever make Dotoe playable. At least from my perspective, where I haven't completed the quest or anything.
뿌리부터 달라진 그 집단을
I
나는
cannot
구인이라고
bring
부를 수가
myself
없어.
to call the organization the League when its roots are entirely different.
것이오.
It has simply borrowed the name. It will have to be returned one day.
밖은 어떻소? 그대는 날개가
How go the
있으니
fears in the world
어디든 갈 수 있지
outside?
않소?
With your wings, you can be anywhere you'd like.
밖
The outside,
매번 똑같아서 지겹지.
it's the same.
세상은 항상
Tiring
동일한
stuff.
흐름으로 흘러가니까.
The world always flows along the same currents.
그렇지 않아? 그렇게
Isn't
결속이
that the
단단했던
truth?
구인에도
The League used to be bound with such strong solidarity, but now it has disbanded.
모든 순간에 일일이 기뻐하고
1 second,
절망하는
need a drink?
것도 아무 의미가 없어.
Yeah, he would be Catalyst Shadow, yeah. I would hope. There's no point in feeling joy or despair over every passing moment.
그러니까 너만은 이곳에
So I
같이
want you to
머물러줘.
stay here with me.
내 대화 상대도
He's someone I can talk with. Seems like maybe a bit of like an obsession with the mirror at this point. Maybe I'm not sure. Oh wow, look at this! This looks so cool. Where's the flower? Oh, it's kinda... this is kinda bluish, which makes it hard to see.
시연합니다. 고작 이 정도 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
한놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음.
하나. 검문 확보. 이엇.
결정. 해금. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
You know, I think I can just hit win right on that. There's only one alive.
시연합니다.
운명적인 죽음일세. 미래를 과거와 같이.
Oh no, it's Dad. Oh no, just remembering and looking back to the past flows. If this flow is as densely packed as them, with nodes, then there's no way we're beating it this stream. Well, that's fine. Name 3 Genshin Geo bow users. I cannot.
이번에도 지령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
돈키호테. 그래, 이번 전투를 잘 마치면 칭찬해주겠어.
Did I? Ooh.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Okay. Okay. Come on. Flower? Yeah, flower. Not flower. What is this one? An ally with the fast speed when attacking targets with rapture deals. Okay.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Linear Goro and Bob. I actually was thinking of doing that for Damien 3. Nicely done. Damien 3. You know about everyone knows Bab, the best Geobo user. Yeah. I think we're going to go a bit longer on the stream, but I don't think we're finishing this. However, I'm about out of water. So we're going to take a quick break. No need to go anywhere. It shouldn't be that long. And a quick reminder, if you're enjoying the stream, consider dropping a like while we have the quick break. And we'll get back to this in just a minute or two. Alright, let's get back to it. We have this. Space Twist, 13 Snooze, Restaurant Bath. Don't run. Begin a combat count to win to gain an eco gift. Win the next battle to gain eco gift hot tears.
마침내.
Okay.
돈키호테. 그래. 이번 전투를 잘 마치면 칭찬해주겠어.
Flower to the flower.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Who would win in a fight? Doctor Who, specifically the 10th generation or Doctor? Doctor Who. Easily.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
my parents were into that show, and the Dactyl is insanely powerful. Yeah, I have seen a fair amount of Dactyl. Who the Dactyl is wildly powerful. The technology he possesses, the knowledge, it's wild.
시연합니다. 능력의 심장이
미래를 과거와 같이
The toy can control time Dactyl who can go through it. He can also, you know, go outside of the flow of time to like outside of the universe. Or there's so many different things, so many different options for ways he could get around. And three Mode actors show up, and then faux actors take on the toy, you know. What did that fellow named Goober want to do with the mirror, I wonder? What exactly Uncope wished to do? I do not know in detail. I did not bother to ask. However,
이곳은 어때? 지낼만하니?
human.
잘 먹고?
It's been a bit since we saw you. How do you like it here? Is it comfortable enough? Are you keeping yourself fed?
제가 말하지 않았습니까?
Like I said, ma'am, he's a reticent man.
거울과 유리 속 세계를
You know of a way to destroy all the worlds and myriad of possibilities they represent in the mirror and the glass window.
나는
I
모른다고 하겠지. 알아보라는 뜻이야.
Of course you'd say no. I'm telling you what to study.
내키지 않는다고
Even if you say you don't want to, I have plenty of other ways.
하지만
But I thought I should have the courtesy to politely ask you first. For your friend's sake.
이건
Let's keep this as a little secret between the three of us, shall we?
둘은 구인회의 재가입을 아직도
Are the
유보하니?
two still reluctant to join the league? Asia didn't seem to care either way, but these two are being tricky. Stupid idea, but what if they added roast Indian ideas? What could they possibly do to make bad Indian ideas become even worse? I think the only one I really know much about is the one who's had a grip, Sinclair. I think that's the only bad Indian idea I really know, both the story related to it and the ID. I'm not sure. Huh.
염려치 마십시오. 곧 마음을 정할 겁니다.
I've noticed, Shadow. There is no need for concern. They'll make up their minds soon. The new league formed here will be more powerful than ever. It's backed by none other than Miss Human.
왜? 동남과 동백 그자들 없이는 선뜻 가입을 못 하겠나?
What is the problem? Are you hesitant to take the offer without Don Grain and Don Bake to assist you? To accompany you?
자네가 의사를
Do you really not see? I can only set my mind at ease once you make your stance clear.
내 뜻은 이전과
My
다른
mind
사실
has not changed from before.
거울
Distraction of the mirror wall attack.
헤르만이라는 자는 꽤 진심으로
Kubo and Human seemed pretty serious about it.
맞소. 그가 걷고자
You
마음을
would be
먹었다면
right.
이루고 말 것이.
Once they have set their mind on it, it will undoubtedly be done.
그리고 나 또한
And I would end up aiding him in his purpose. Like, look at Ishmael Captain ID, for example, which, like, destroying the lives of your crew, but I think it's not much destroying your lives, man. Oh, yeah, yeah.
하지만
However,
자네만큼은
I do not wish for you to perish as a result.
구보가 자네마저 파괴하기
You
전에
must fly away
이곳을 날아가시오.
and leave before Gubo destroys you as well.
너는
What about you?
알고 있지 않소?
Is it not abundantly clear? There is
자네처럼 날개가 있어.
nothing I am
날아갈 수
capable
없는
of you.
것도 아니고.
Unlike you, I have no wings to fly with.
나에게는 불평이 없소. 잠자코
Somewhere in the mirror world, there must be a world where everyone understands Kyoto. That's a very chaotic world, that one. I have no complaints. If I mutely follow whatever they demand, they will at least let me be.
말하지 않았는가? 내게 남은 것은 거울밖에 자네밖에 없다고.
As I have said, all that I have left is you outside the mirror.
잃어버리면 새로이 메꿀 생각은 하지 않는 거야?
When you've suffered a loss, shouldn't you consider filling the void back up with new things?
묘한 소리를 하는군.
What a
내 세계는
peculiar
무시천만인데
question.
어떻게
This is all
새롭게
that is
메울
of my
것이오?
world. So how will I be able to fill it anew?
그리고 나서 그대는
After that,
내 앞에
you won't show up before me for a long time.
문득 궁금해지곤 한다.
A question accused me at times.
전부라고 했던 건
I was the one who said this.
왜
Was all that I
모든
had.
걸 잃은 듯한 표정을 지었다.
So why did you make such a devastated expression? As though you lost everything.
거울 속의 이상 씨는
Sounds like the Yisane in the mirror
이상 씨를
wanted
이곳에
to
계속
keep him in
붙잡아두려는
this
것
place,
같았어요.
telling him that it's not safe outside, so he should stay inside.
하지만 굳이 그럴
But
이유가
why would he do such a thing?
허가받지 않은 불온조직.
We're here to seize the technology created by the League of Nine, an unauthorized organization with illicit affairs.
모두 시계를
Present your clocks and identify yourselves in detail. The agency staff follow him all the way there.
T사 기술청 직원들이 엔사까지
It's
찾아오는 것은
implausible
불가능합니다.
for employees of T-Cope's tech agency to chase him into Uncope,
그러니 자아 심도를
which
침범하려는
suggests this is a
힘든
foreign
것입니다.
substance attempting to breach into the fathoms of ego. Oh. There we go.
예측할 수 없게
목을 떨궈주마.
the worst mirror rollage to exist is probably one where Don Quixote doesn't exist.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
There we go.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
그대 흔들렸고.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 이게 심장.
Okay, if we get rid of everyone stronger than Terry would be the strongest. It's true. It's true. You are technically correct, which is the best kind of correct.
접세와
그 슬픈 눈빛 헉 좋구려.
운명적인 죽음일세. 운명적인 죽음일세.
무아몽주.
Here we go. Over here, we'll just save and okay. A flowering tree with stands in the middle of the plain. No other flowering trees are nearby. The flowering tree stood with flowers bloom in earnest, much like how I think it thinks of flowering trees in its thoughts and earnest interest. And what will you do? Approach the flower. Strange hack, we've pushed everyone away, denying your approach. Oh. Last 10 SP. You saying last 15. Oh, fantastic. I was just wanting it to be more crazy. Yeah, I was thinking, you know, feels like everyone has a bit too much sanity right now. So it's perfect.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
어느 순간 돌아온 그대는 이해가 되지 않는 말을 꺼냈지.
You returned to me after some time and spoke strange things.
이상. 구보가 그 파란 영양제를 가지고
When Gubo comes back with the blue supplement, keep it stored instead of swallowing it right away.
그렇게 사흘
After around 3 days of doing so, you'll start seeing things you couldn't before.
그날이 오면 네 선택지는
When
두 개가
that
된다.
day comes, you will have two options.
첫 번째는
The first is to chew up all the supplements you've gathered.
그럼 깊은 잠에 빠질 거야.
It will put you into a deep sleep, but when you wake, everything will return to normalcy. You'll spend your days wholly dedicated to the mirror technology like this.
유지지.
Chatting with me from time to time. The status quo will be preserved.
두 번째는 이곳을 떠나는 거야.
If the mirror wallet is infinite, then surely there's an ID for Don Quixote where it's just Don Quixote. Don Quixote, Don Quixote. The second is to leave this place.
나는 날개가 없어.
I lack the wings to do so. How will I accomplish that?
닭이 날 수 없다고 하여 푸드덕거리는 행위도
A
멈추는 건 아니야.
chicken may not be able to fly, but that doesn't stop it from flapping its wings.
끊임없이 몸부림치지.
It struggles endlessly.
혼란스럽군.
You perplex me. At this point in time, where must I even go? I have neither a hometown, no one awaited to return to.
단순하게 생각해.
Be straightforward. If there is no hometown, you can walk ceaselessly until your feet decide to stop and make that your new hometown.
그대 말 따라 나는 파란 영양제를 먹지 않았어.
I followed your words and avoided taking the blue supplements.
영양제를 먹지 않으니
Once I stopped taking the supplements, but had only been a blue, carved a clear image onto my retina for the first time.
내가 있던 방은
The room I was in was not closed. It has always been open, and I had the freedom to go anywhere.
길고 좁은 복도를 거닐며
Walking through the long, narrow hallway, I saw how my mirror was being used.
그러다
Then a sudden wave of lassitude began to surge.
이대로 영양제를
If I took the supplement and fell asleep, everything would have stayed alright. And I wished to believe that there must have been a misunderstanding.
여기고 싶었어.
That chat of Usain's feet was absolutely necessary.
하지만
Alas,
나는
I stepped outside the white square and kept walking. Where's the flower? There it is. We'll go here and here.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 넌 푸름을
와우.
칠 수도 없겠구나. 하나.
Who wins in a fight, Iraq or Watu? Watu. Watu has eroded a great many racks in its time.
톱세와!
이게 심장이 잠깐 대기해. 소리와 호흡을 멈추고
뭐야, 한놈 쪼아먹었다.
마비 교환.
다음!
Oh, look at all those. Some of them are pretty minor egos, but there's some good ones. I think we should wrap the stream up here, because I am getting kind of tired. As I mentioned earlier, early morning today. I woke up quite early. So honestly, I was hoping to go for like another 20 or so minutes here, but we got some good distance here. Before the end of the stream, do we want to do any polls on this banner or save for another one? I have no idea what characters are upcoming, but these two look cool. Actually, funny we talk about Doctor Who, that Faust looks kind of like a Dalek. Let me see. Bleed. Defense down. I don't really have a bleed team. She seems cool. Bleed stuff. Seems cool again, but nah. Well, just too uncertain. Too uncertain. We have one or more streams left this week. I have one on the schedule. I think it's a couple days from now, and it's an early stream. Early in the day, not late in the day like this one. I can't remember exactly what time, but it's early in the day. We will be trying to do some progress the Genshin Impact story for that stream. There's going to be Burner Tremor coming decently soon. I think I'll save them. Yeah, we'll be playing Genshin Impact. It might be Friday. I think it's Friday. We'll be playing some Genshin Impact. And we may do one other stream this week. If you see on the schedule, the last 2 days of the week are kind of open. There's a chance we have time for a stream. As of this moment, I'm not sure how much free time I will have on those 2 days. If I have spare free time, I'll get a stream scheduled and we'll stream something. I don't actually really know what. Probably neither Genshin Impact or Limbus Company. Probably something else I think of. But if I don't have time, we also won't get to a stream. Yeah, that's just how it's going to be for the last stream of the week. And yeah, that's the week. I hope everyone enjoyed today. And until next time, please do try and have a blast for me. Bye.